What did they do? I hit ignore update. I guess. Paramount. Vipers. Fire. You already hit your button, so I can send the app. Controller plugged in. Pizza has been. Irony of calling Max expansion and Endwalker Go is, by all intents and purposes, that would still more accurately describe version 5. All right, let's make sure all my audio is on.
Oh, hold on. He can dual wield fans.
Yes. All right, let's see how quickly OBS doesn't like my current settings for East 10. Got to make sure the game audio's on. There it is. All right, settings. Play. Refresh rate. Fortunately, down to 60. Really, let's see if I can get away with 100. Fly.
Eat this! Meet your fate! Move aside!
That would be a no.
Oh, man. I'm just sitting here thinking he'll also be able to dual wield knives.
Yep.
You know how busted that's gonna be with the Envenom bullshit?
Yes.
Not to mention the knife AoE.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know what all of his exclusives are at this point for every weapon, because this is insane.
Okay. As for what I've done in the in-between week, I think we left off at the exact same level, so we're level 87. Got 3 to go before we get our final team up attack. I have bumped several of our skills beyond level 3. Colossal Toss, Skydive, Ignis Cracker, and Burning Dance.
How much time did you actually spend in the arena? Let's
not a ton. I actually was testing out a looping strat to force vicious enemies to spawn for the Eldine fragments. So, yeah.
So we can further abuse our bullshit.
Yeah, so this spot is perfect for it because like each individual enemy has a chance to spawn as the vicious variant. So all you do is slap right here, go right here.
All right, let's go.
Morning, dude.
The quickest route I have figured out is to hop on here, get to about here, start your loop. Boom.
Take the lead.
Right.
Fire in the hole. Incinerate. Flame off.
And that was an easy 49
There. Burn away.
Eldine fragments. And sometimes you get more than one to spawn on a single loop. So you can easily get 50 to 100 per go. Oh, and the sky's going dark again, which means there's one up there. Either that or he's probably across right here, actually. Let's see. Yeah.
You ready? Heads up! Meet your fate!
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Yeah, so little guys don't give you too much. But that's still enough. We could possibly even get you 158. So not quite, but
Raising the bar.
level 6. And it keeps going.
Switch. Burn to cinders.
I don't think there's too much difference after level 3 aside from damage increase. But yeah.
I mean, area of effect and...
No, I haven't really noticed any huge improvement. There was like a little bit
maybe build up
on
improvement.
5. Yeah, no, potentially that, which is the bigger thing.
Because, like, it does add potential secondary effects into this.
Just at some point, it probably is just a damage increase. But
Yeah.
I unfortunately had not thought ahead enough to be taking screenshots at each level to really see what changes. But I guess there's actually an easy way around that. Hit game. Load. Our other most recent save is probably this on the super boss. Yeah, so you can... It didn't go up a ton, but if you see that last bar there, for example, it's already almost at the top of the other one on the other file. And our break, I think, went up too. Yeah, break went up a whole other bar. Cool.
Here for some...
I think I did do a few Colosseums, but nothing crazy. Yeah, let's hit this guy with Karja and then get ready to move on.
I'll beat you to a pulp! You ready? Take this! Chill to the bone!
Oh, this one's actually going to be harder with Karja because they're freeze resistant.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of break and a lot of blow. Like, you're not even breaking a minute with this.
Oh yeah, but like there was one guy I killed in less than 11 seconds because he froze and then just was melted.
And the winner
And yeah, after cleaning up some stuff, I'm pretty convinced the rest of the island stuff is going to be, you're right, after posting it. Yeah, look at this, 7 seconds.
Fight on.
Watch
I'm rooting
this.
for you.
I'm easing out right now. I certainly am.
Meet your fate.
Oh, it's the day that ends in a
The winner is me. Talk about a peak performance.
Didn't even hit the chorus of the battle track.
believe that whole thing.
It's dead, Jim. He's not coming back.
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, come and get me. Ignis Cracker! Your wall! Blast off! Ah! Flame off! Yeah! That was close. Incinerate! Flame off! How's that? Incinerate! How's that? Got what's coming to him! Burn to cinders! Slice and dice! No chance! You're mine! Burn away! Burn to cinders! That was a great match!
You've set a new record. Congrats! Happy.
So weird to hear Adel's voice. I don't know, man. I've been hearing it since Celceta, so not so much for me. It's like game 5 that he's been Bryce Peppenbrook. Okay. So obviously I didn't touch this whole area because you weren't here. And I did not do the last raid yet.
I mean, naturally.
Yeah.
Let's help ourselves.
Time for a little break.
I like Big Q Laser, but but we did the last raid with it and made it shockingly difficult to not destroy the
Tinkering
the
with
pillars.
ships is
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm aware, but I need to leave the
Anything
pillars
okay?
alive.
Break
Nar.
time's over.
I need my S-ray.
You need challenge.
We're zooming along.
And adding the laser gives me challenge?
Yes, because you're gonna fuck up morale if you if you're not careful.
All right, let's see. Ship movement speed, armament recharge.
Time to eat.
Pretty impressive, even by my standards.
Wow, meals at sea never looked so good.
Okay. Go turn my bedroom light on. Help wake myself up. I have no reason to be sitting in the dark. Ironically, I think because I was so conservative on the laser because I didn't want to kill things that I wasn't ready for. I was running out of ammo on the other weapons is what I was really worried about last time.
Suck on this. How do you like that?
Fire special projectile 6 times.
Got him. Let's pump it up. How do you like that? Fire!
We did it.
Is that a shark? There's a shark in the water.
Courtesy of Raspberry Inn.
Shields up.
Come on, shoot the big projectiles. Thank you.
Awesome.
All the regular boys, yes.
Now.
Excellent momentum, everyone.
Got him. Ocean waves, defend us! Fire! Fire! Suck on this!
Chew on this! Chew on
Even
this!
realize who you're dealing with?
Block mana barrier. X armament.
Now the battle truly begins!
Let's push the advantage, everyone! Arms away!
Attack your enemies. Block mana barrier 3 times.
Momentum, everyone.
Secret weapon, go! How'd you
All
like
right,
this?
press the advantage!
How do you like that? That's a got this! Fire! Fire! What's up?
Reinforcements. Don't panic.
Fear not thy fate!
Panic.
For her!
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've been doing this for a while now, Cruz.
Fire!
Yeah.
Right on the mark!
Ram with mana sail. You got it, boss man.
This is no time to be stingy.
He barely missed!
Now! Now! This'll mop him up! Now! Fire!
Fire the cutting!
Level 10. All right, time to end it.
Fire! Great celestial master!
Quantum!
I don't think I can. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could change certain things on the boat during raids like this, but I get they don't want you to be able to change your reset the ammo count. Is this the pirate Yakuza everybody's talking about? Lol.
Fire!
One more boat.
This should do the trick! Fire! Fire!
Take the shot!
Get ready to see what I can really do!
Chew on this!
Now! Fire! How'd you like this? Fire! Can't stop us! Secret weapon, go!
Reinforcements. Don't panic.
Waters of Obelia! Protect us!
Now! How do you like that? Blast him! Fire! Fire! You witness!
Second
I can feel it!
It was a close one. You defeated them, yes?
Blast him! Fire!
There. Repairs complete.
Suck on this!
Boosh.
Now! Blast him!
Fire the cannons!
Now! Bullseye! Crush you!
Any little boats? One more little boat. You are not getting away, good sir.
Close, aren't we?
Fire the cannons!
Feel the weight of your cries!
Chew on this!
Fire! About time you saw my serious side. Fire! Fire! I knew you had him. Suck on this!
Spot on.
Fire! Haha! Bullseye!
Keep your distance, riffraff.
See how you fancy this?
How do you like that?
Take the shot!
How do you like that?
Fire the cannons! Chew on this! Here we go! Fire! All the
Suck
stuff!
on this! Blast him! Suck on this!
Leave us alone already! Fire! Chew on this!
Now! Fire! Now! Fire! 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 Now!
I see misfortune in your future. Great job, everyone!
That is all of them, so now just you.
Fire!
Fire!
Do not your guards just yet.
The time has come to light the way.
Let's foil the curtains, bad guys. You bill-sucking wretches!
That was close.
Foil the curtains!
Celestial glitches. Blast him! How do you like that?
Ready yourself.
Blast him!
That is all independent ships.
Let's push the advantage, everyone! Fear not thy fate!
How do you like that?
You know what? These last group of ships are buff enough that I probably could have taken the laser with no fear. Oh well.
Refreshments, courtesy of Experience. Foil the curtains!
Your ship will forever be capped at a certain point. So it's just like,
Chew on
once you're at the end of the game, you might as well.
There. Repairs complete.
Because everything will have hands, everything will be at a level.
Suck on this!
So it's literally just dodging.
Now!
Kiss those boo-boos away!
Now! Blast him!
Take the shot! Right on target.
Now! Fire! Now! Blast him! Time you saw my serious side.
Take the shot!
Shot for last.
Out of ammo! Right on target.
Got him!
One more boat.
I see misfortune in your future.
Now! Fire! The time has come to light the way!
Take the shot!
You're winning this! I can feel it! Fire!
Chew on this!
This'll mop him up! Suck on this! Rip him apart! This should do the trick!
Chew on this!
Where are you? There you are.
Ready yourself. Here we go! Pull out all the stops!
Blast him!
Foil the curtains!
Suck on this!
Okay. 8 minutes, jeez.
We'll take this place back no matter
I also
what.
identified one more fake ship that we can absolutely just go piss on with the laser.
Yes, for purely spiteful reasoning. by the way.
Exactly.
How's that?
Really, I missed?
How's that? Burn away! There! Burn away! Flame off! Burn away! Flame off!
Switch!
Switch! Incinerate! Flame off! Flame off! Separate light! Yeah!
Thanks for everyone.
Flame off!
Switch! Yeah! Meet your fate! Move aside! Now, set fragile!
Switch! Incinerate!
Got this!
Fire in the hole! Burn to ashes!
I still can't believe, in hindsight, this skill
Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole!
didn't have the ice and lava effects in the original.
Okay, let's ride!
It's like, that's such a basic thing.
You ready? Smash to pieces! Shield brethren, together!
The power of mana! Fire in the hole! Burn away! You're mine! Burn away! Burn to ashes! Too easy!
Pathetic!
Burn away! Too easy! Too easy!
Perfect.
Oh, I remember this one. Oh, jeez. Killing everybody in this room's annoying.
Correct gives something. Why is that annoying?
All right, where are you, you stinker? Oh, he chased? He didn't used to chase. Nice. Okay. Oh, majestic. Look, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Reduce, reuse, recapture. All raids complete.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know. Yes,
Boom.
aced it.
I think it only showed one there because I'm pretty sure we get a separate achievement for also
Gosh, that surprised me.
all S rank. Ow!
Rude much? What's your problem?
Sure wasn't expecting that.
Hello, shark. Ooh, a meanie. All right, quick, read.
Take the helm
He
for
just
me.
wanted a little bite. Wanted some of that Sandra's flavor.
Tinkering with. Anything. You know where to find.
Let's keep sailing.
All right, let's go beat up that ship for funsies.
A blessing from our divine master.
Full speed ahead.
A small boon.
It looks like a merchant ship.
Oh my lord. Aren't you beefy? Hello.
There! We're still in the game! Fire! Fire! Suck on this! Fire! Fire! Haha! Bullseye! Now!
Right on the mark.
Fire! Suck on this! Now! Fire!
Hit confirmed.
They're very quiet. What?
I'm,
Fire the cannons.
oh, I'm sorry. I was away from the mic, and I also lowered it down from 4 to 3 because I've got my fan going. Because it is officially broken 90 fucking degrees.
Jeez. This guy has some HP. Oh my lord.
And he's level 90. What did you expect?
I don't give a crap what his level it is. I'm hitting him with the piss on you laser.
Hey, you lying,
Woo!
All repaired.
Take the shot.
Now! Fire!
I will be. Thank you for the alert.
Fire! Blast him!
Chew on this. Take the shot. Fire! Enemy fire evaded.
It broke 100 plus for me this week.
Down to our last shot.
Can't fire that yet.
Don't jinx me.
Needs to reload first. Blast him! Fire!
All I know is it's going to be an interesting spring, summer.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of science and bullshit that I could get into.
Hell no.
This
This is a
but-
surprising find.
Just TLDR, the sun gave us a lot of energy really recently. The polar vortex is kind of split in two and it's orbiting each other, which has changed the weather patterns. And our magnetic poles have split and are in the process of rotating because they do that on occasion. So it's just,
Crazy.
a lot of shit this year. Don't be weird.
Hit landed. Take the shot.
All repaired.
Take the shot.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Now! Fire!
Chew on this.
I want my wind path.
Whew! The wind's picking up nicely now.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Oh, you think? You think?
Oh, it is. We literally, on accident, they kind of spoiled the other thing where it's like, I just got the trophy for finding all fake ships, so it's like. No way, it's you guys? Anika, so this is where you got off to.
Looks like you've been able to outrun the Undying Fleet. Kudos to that.
It was so scary. They were shooting at me like no tomorrow. But that makes me even more sad when the way those things are polluting Obelia Gulf. Why? Why are those monsters ruining our beautiful waters?
Well,
Arja. Still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna throw in the towel. There's fewer of them around now, which makes this the perfect chance to go on a beautiful sightseeing cruise. Have you heard about the Aurora? They say you can see it from one of the southern parts of the Rogue Sea. This girl certainly is true to her desires.
it's almost refreshing how simple she is. At least this means you don't have to worry.
Times have been tough ever since I wound up here.
I'll take
Thank
that.
you very much.
How many of these do we have on hand? 2? Good. Good.
I'll try not to screw anything up next time.
Okay, let's see. Courtney, what are you?
A reason to go over there besides
I
plot.
pray for
Alright.
a safe voyage.
I was about to say, like, I don't think there was like a straight up sea monster fight, and that's the monster symbol. Did they add a sea monster fight? I'd be really down for that and kind of hope they did, but
Amazing! Might be
Need to
useful.
land real quick to reset my armaments.
Yeah, you know, in the off chance that we
I get into a fight. Yeah.
yeah, an off chance.
Those don't look like your average undying clean ships. It's us or them.
It's them. It's definitely them, Rafe.
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
It's us or them. Wait, where'd they go?
Oh, this
Be a
looks
friend.
valuable.
Wait, they're dead already?
What speed?
Swear I saw another one. Where'd it go? Ah.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
You sped by it, laddie.
This is a
I
nice
sure
fight.
did. I had the need for speed, brother.
That flotilla looks strong.
Well, this ain't the movie Speed now, is it?
Nah.
You need to stop and smell the roses every now and then, otherwise you're just gonna be under the bottom of the ocean with David Jones.
You know, the irony of that is as much as I play East very fast, I don't think I've ever done a playthrough where that map wasn't 100%.
Want to try it out?
They love to do that right before the next map transition.
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf.
Oh, I
now.
think it's the 90% marker.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Me too. But we've grown so much since then that we're practically different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good.
Atta
No
girl.
matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
Total discovery rate 87, so not quite. Oh, there's also
Oh,
that.
hey. Yeah, it was,
What are we
this
waiting
is
for?
sure, huh?
Hoist the sails!
Oh.
Oh. Rainbow
Gotta
Picard.
be more careful.
They did set up the Rainbow Pickard.
Yep.
So.
Hold on. Does anyone else see an animal with a ridiculously colored pelt over there?
That's supposed to be a Pickard? Sure as heck haven't seen one rocking a pattern like that.
How lovely. It looks like a little rainbow, doesn't it?
First things first, we should save it.
Aye. It'll freeze if we leave it out there. Either that, or it gets snatched up by Krieger. Ready the rowboat. We're bringing it aboard.
Septicolor Picard rescued.
How appropriate. That's another way of saying rainbow because a rainbow has 7 colors.
Yep. It's actually interesting because, like, I know they say it Pickard, but like,
Yeah. You're so used to saying Picard.
but on top of that, like the name Picard, on top of just being a Star Trek thing, even he was named after a famous explorer. So was that not the pun?
Yeah, like Jean-Luc Picard.
Mind
Exactly.
taking the helm?
There's that out-of-pocket history study showing up for y'all. It's always the same dialogue, just with a
Yeah, a little bit of flavor, but more or less, ooh, it's a Pickard.
just with a little. Oh, it's a dip. It's a this flavor text. It's Pickard.
This one will read
No
because it's
pushing.
complete.
There's plenty of food, so wait your turn. This feels like it's getting a bit out of hand.
Since when did we find this many? They don't even fit in the pen anymore. Since when did they stay in the pen? These little bastards have been all over the ship.
Yep. Somewhere in the ship there's a crack, and somewhere in a ship there's shit.
Yep.
In that crack.
For sure. I don't think it's a problem having so many. Their liveliness fits right in with our crew.
Adol, Karsha, thanks for saving all the Pickards. I'll take super, super good care of them. I bet. We'll leave the little guys to you then, Sasha. You too, Lux.
Consider it done. We'll do everything we can to be of service. Pickard collection complete. Pick me up. Bottoms.
Switch out!
Oh, right. Okay. Light detour. Seems this is the only way. Adol, Karja, do you have a minute?
Hmm? What are you being all stiff about?
Sure.
Well, the thing is... Seeing the serious expression on Cruz's face, Adol and Karja looked at each other with concern. My whole life, I just assumed that I would end up taking over my dad's business. After all, I've grown up surrounded by it since as far back as I can remember. But performing maintenance on the Saunders day in and day out like this, well, it taught me something. I really do want to be a shipwright. This is the dream I've had since I was a little boy, and I've kept it locked up inside the whole time. But I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
You finally accepted your true feelings, Took you long enough.
Is Rome's the problem now? Yeah, you see how it is. I'm going to need to come up with a solid plan to convince him.
You sure are more than meets the eye, Cruz. Never thought I'd hear you ask to join in on a boarding assault.
The Undying Fleet is innovative in that many of their ships are geared towards specific capabilities. If I could reverse engineer those bold, brash designs for human use...
Then Rome's will be forced to recognize just how serious you are about being a shipwright.
Not only that, but we could utilize that knowledge to the Saunders' benefit. And there's even a chance that I could turn those ship designs into a new business model for carpet trading. It can only be a good thing for the company, I'm sure.
I get it. So bribe your dad with a potential...
I mean, can you think of a better option, really, though?
No, 100%.
Impressive. You've really thought this through.
Make lemons into lemonade and turn yourself a profit. That's the carpet trading way. Undying Fleet ship spotted dead ahead.
Once we board them, don't leave our side. Got it? Wander off, and it'll be the end of you.
Right, understood.
All right, let's go, brother. Not bad. You hung in there the whole way through.
I thought I was a goner.
Still, can you really come up with a ship design from just that? Didn't seem like you had the time to take so much as a single note.
Don't worry. When it comes to ships, I excel at memorization. The ship's construction, dimensions, and everything else I could possibly need are all burned into my mind. Now then, I'd better get to drafting while the information's still fresh.
Well, all right.
Thus did Cruz begin drawing up blueprints, becoming so engrossed with his work that he forgot to eat or sleep. After finally finishing, he was ready to show them to Rome's, who had come back aboard for a business deal. I never imagined you'd come up with a new ship design based on a Grieger fleet of all things. I'm no expert, but even I can tell this is revolutionary. Does that mean... To think you had this type of talent, Cruz. Be a tremendous shame to leave it untapped. Even still... I was dead set on you taking over the family business after me. But it seems that my selfishness almost robbed you of the chance to develop in your own way. I really should have listened to you more. Dad, it's not all your fault. I should have told you how I felt to begin with. Well, it isn't too late. You've got the ability to not just be my successor, but take carpet trading in a direction I never could have myself. Cruz, we're not just father and son anymore, but partners on equal standing. I'm looking forward to working with you as our up-and-coming shipwright. Dad.
Fair weather comes after the rain, as they say. Guess in the end, just talking to his dad and letting him know what he wanted was all he really needed to do.
Fancy that.
It's almost
Now that you
like
guys have given me the push I
communication is-
needed, I won't
Fixes
lie
a
to
lot of
myself
problems.
ever again.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and pursue our dreams.
Oh, Adol, Karsha.
Something wrong, Rosa? You look down.
Oh, do I? Worried about Philia? I heard you fought my sister at the Seabed Temple. I should have been prepared for the chance this would happen, knowing where each of us stands, but still.
Rosa, if this is too much, there's no need to force yourself to stick with us.
No! I'm here to help you and Adol, and that's not changing anytime soon. But now I don't regret staying with the Sandris one bit.
Then what's going on?
It's just, I started wondering what exactly is going through my sister's head right now. It made me realize that maybe I don't know Philia as well as I thought I did.
You really do love her, huh? In all the time, Philia has been a part of the Baltus Sea Force. She's always been a thoughtful, perceptive person. But just when people think they had her figured out, she'd put forward the wildest, most daring battle plans you'd ever heard. Even after all the time we've spent together, I find it hard to get a read on her myself.
I see. Baltus Sea Force ships approaching off the bow. It's the third flotilla, I believe. Third flotilla, but that's...
Philia's flotilla. Does she really intend to attack us?
Enemies off the stern. Please be careful. They're pulling up alongside us board.
All hands, prepare for combat!
The Normans of the Baltus Sea Force rushed onto the Saunders' deck. Their crew had backs to the wall, making for a dire situation. However, with Adol and Karsha at the forefront, they were able to regroup and turn the tides. And then... and here I was, thinking we had the upper hand.
No matter how many times you try this, it's always gonna end the same, Philia. I'm gonna find a way to beat this Rolo inside me, and I won't be losing to anyone before then. Whether that's you, or Gunnar, or even Crimson.
Philia! Rosa? All hands, retreat.
I thought the whole attack us was called off.
She still has her own thoughts. Goodness, not once did I expect Philia would come and launch a direct assault on us. Well, she's one of the Baltus Sea Force's commanders. I guess that makes us enemies now.
Nah.
Not necessarily. Adol, check your shirt.
What's that? A single slip of paper had been tucked into Adol's shirt without him noticing. He then unfolded the paper, revealing a letter from Philia. What the? When did she have a chance to do that?
Jamie. During the battle, what else? Still, it's impressive.
What does it say? Rosalind and everyone else on the Saunders. For the Jarl, eliminating Rolo may just be a means of getting revenge. But even if that's the case, Rolo is still a serious threat to Abelia Gulf and everyone who calls it home. So I'm sorry to the princess, but for everyone else's sake, I agree that he needs to be eradicated. I may have lost to you once before, but as one of the peerless pair, I can't just leave it at that and give up. And so, there's a part of me that's praying the princess and Adol are able to find a way to resolve this. Although I'm not able to stand with you, I know in my heart the day will come when we can laugh together again. Ilya. Ilya? Could it be the whole reason she boarded us was to deliver that letter?
Wow. Girl's got some serious guts.
Hasn't changed much from when she was young. Always doing things without so much as a word. As her father, I can say one thing for certain. She does value family above all else.
Yes, this was her way of showing us both her resolve as an enemy and her kindness as a friend.
That's very like her. In fact, her name came from another term for the umbrella leaf plant. In the language of flowers, it means free-spirited.
Huh? No kidding. Well, that's about as perfect a name as you could get for her.
Free-spirited, huh? Dad, I know my name comes from the rose, but does that have a meaning in the flower language too? Of course it does. In the language of flowers, roses mean ladylike or lovable.
Oh,
You've
so
got me
misnomer.
blessing. Yeah, right?
I mean, what?
I'll be sure to give my best to live up to that name. Flower language, huh? That's why they chose that name for her. Yo, Cruz, what you thinking so hard about?
Sure.
Oh, well, it's just... I believe that when it comes to roses, there are vastly different meanings depending on the color. I'm pretty sure the one that Mrs. Rooseveri mentioned is for the pink roses specifically.
Then, out of curiosity, what would, let's say, a black rose mean then?
Jealous and controlling, I think.
Huh. Very interesting.
So it's that one then. Did you guys hear what my dad just said? My name might be a perfect fit for me too. Yeah. Sure, seems like it.
Oh, no question at all. Tiger's beard. Something tells me Thalia's got it rougher than I realized. Does she, though?
Thanks to you, I can finally
Does
understand why
she,
my
though?
sister did what she did. That's why I plan to follow her lead, and... well,
Yeah,
just
let's go,
keep looking out
Jojo.
for me, okay?
Hell yeah.
Enjoy the games and do not do what I did. Play it off of Draconian mode. You don't want that on.
That's right. Sash mentioned wanting to see how the lighthouse is doing. If we happen to be in the area, would it be okay to drop by? Luck would have it, something came up shortly thereafter and needed to be taken care of near Karnak. After their business, Adol and Karja went to Lux and Sash to visit the lighthouse. This cutscene's long if you want to just drop the child voice.
When have I ever been half-assed?
Fair.
Alright. Yay! Our home's still okay! I haven't run into many monsters today, so it might be a good chance to take it easy here for a bit. Nuh-uh! We don't know when our next physical piece. We gotta make it count! I'm gonna go get a broom and clean up. She sure is responsible for her age.
Joy of being back has her bursting with energy, it seems.
And cleaning up after all those little pickards and all of their shit.
Has her
We'll
a
do that,
professional. It
Yeah.
does feel as though it's been forever since we were last here, though. Speaking of, the lighthouse equipment will also need checking. Sorry, but do you mind waiting for us here? Why don't we split up the chores?
Yeah, that way they'll get done that much faster.
Much appreciated. Shall we get to it then? Bird.
There. Good as new.
I did a thorough inspection, and all of the equipment seems to be in order. That's one worry off my mind. Thanks in part to both of you. That said, wrong.
Now that I think about it, you've been looking a bit gloomy.
Sorry. A memory of the distant past just came back to me. This has been the first time since then that I've left the lighthouse unlit.
Did something happen before the Grieger came?
If it's all right, would you mind listening to an old story of mine? I'd very much like for you to hear it. My family has been tending to this lighthouse for generations. As far back as I can remember, my life revolved around taking care of this place. I suppose you could even call it a curse of sorts.
Well, Theros Lighthouse is an important landmark. Without it, no one would be able to get into Obelia Gulf half of the time. Hell, even the Balta Sea Force knows just how meticulous you are at your job.
Please, it's nothing so lofty. In fact, it's the very reason I lost what can never be recovered. I'll never forget that day 40 years ago. A large storm had hit Obelia Gulf. It was a terrible tempest, the likes of which you only see once every decade or so. Heavy rain and strong winds continued for days straight. I had to make sure the beacon was lit both noon and night. Even then, the ships out at sea needed something to guide them. Such is the duty of a lighthouse keeper. However, because of it, I missed the chance to take my wife to the clinic in town. Pregnant, nearing the end of her term. As the storm raged on, she went into labor. Thankfully, the local militia stopped by and offered to escort her to town in my stead. I, of course, had my work to do, but I assured her that as soon as the storm had passed, I'd come straight over. By the next morning, the storm had indeed subsided. Annette and the local militia members, however, were missing. They'd never made it back to Karnak. We're all split up, desperately searching the roads. Oh no.
I remember hearing a bit about this. There was word of a pregnant woman being attacked by a bear near Karnak.
We finally found their bodies on the outskirts of the forest. Annette, she was almost unrecognizable. The bear that did it was the one that just happened to have not gone into hibernation yet. Yet through it all, Annette did everything she could to shield her stomach.
Lux.
So sorry. Please, don't let it bother you. Thinking back on that day always gets me this way. It was miraculous, though. What's miraculous, though, is that Sash managed to survive.
Wait a minute. You're saying the baby from then was...
Thanks to Annette's fortitude, and the militiamen who gave their lives. Sash was born that very day.
I see. I wonder if he's so protective of her. As well he should be. He's dad.
Yeah.
Hey, Lux. I think you've done a great job, both as a keeper and a father. I'm sure your wife would agree. Same goes for her. See? I'm gonna get you!
Let yourself get trapped by the past.
I agree. Sash is more put together than most, for a little girl anyway. and her will to live is unmistakable. The tragedy of her birth, the protection of you and your wife, they've given her a strength that's uniquely all her own. The only thing you have to do now is believe in her.
This little one in my belly is so rambunctious. It makes me wonder what sort of child we're in for. In any case, I'm sure they'll be remarkably strong, coming into this world in the middle of such a storm. Let's be sure to keep a watchful eye over them, Lux, now and forever. So that's it. The only curse was of my own making.
There's still one place in the lighthouse we haven't checked. We gotta go up to the top and see if it'll light up right.
Sash. You're absolutely right. Off we go. After all, your daddy is the Lightkeeper.
They're a good family. Amelia Gulf's lucky to have them around to shine the way. At least, that's how I feel.
Delicate maintenance work proved well worth the effort as the lighthouse once again began to shone its beautiful light.
You've opened my eyes to something irreplaceably precious. Thank you.
Adol! Karja! Come back and play again sometime, okay?
What's up, Adol? Someone's got a serious face on. Ha! Is that how it looks? Well, it's true that I've got something on my mind. It's just, I get the feeling our journey here on the Sondras is coming to an end soon. And I mean, I know that's a good thing, but... Adol, can you come with me for a sec? No.
And that's the match.
Said you wanted to spar, so I rounded up all the fighters we had, but in the end, you couldn't take a single round, huh?
Shouldn't be much of a surprise when you compare our skills to his.
Damn it, I knew I wasn't gonna pull off I knew I wasn't gonna pull out any wins, but I was still hoping I'd put up a fight. At least then I could have felt some kind of useful to you guys.
Yep.
Good grief. Your swordplay's getting better, I'll give you that. Flailing that thingling around like an idiot every day must be paying off somehow. The issue is that you need to strategize better, figure out a way to catch your opponent off guard.
Rafe.
Yeah.
He's right. You haven't been slacking off in your training, so you're definitely putting some muscle on. It's just that your attacks are also straightforward.
Aye, to the point where your opponent can read you like a book. That leaves you wide open.
I mean, I get what you're all saying, but I've never been good at fooling people.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you have to keep it in mind that combat is a constant game of trying to outmaneuver your opponent.
Adol, can you go one more round with me? There's one last thing I want to try. Rah! How about that? I call it the Gren Straight Flash. Woohoo! Nice going. Looks like that's a draw between you and Adol. How'd you come up with that move?
It was a full force thrust with no prior movement to give it away. I get it. You use the fact that your head is completely empty to just rocket forward without a single thought. That's your best and, at the same time, your worst quality.
Makes sense. The opponent can't see that coming if your body moves faster than your mind. That's pretty clever, actually. I'd say you can give him a bit more credit there, Rafe.
Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't approve.
whenever we got stuck in our own heads about something, it was always Gren who'd kick us into action, after all. No one will ever say it out loud, but not a member of our little youth brigade would question the fact that Gren's our leader.
Brave. I get ya. So this is where you've all have gotten. Lady Leela! I beseech thee, bestow upon me the power of mana!
Can't say I've ever seen such a flawlessly executed kowtow before.
Damn. He got down on all fours even faster than that new move of his.
I take it all back. Toss that goofball back to the sharks.
Adel, Karja, I'm going to follow my own path. And as the Youth Brigade's bestest pals, you'd better be there to witness it.
Puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
Let's keep sailing.
It's not even a question.
So, gotta get around this corner.
Yeah, but if you open the map back up, you'll have to go all the way back south. Because if you look on the map south of a little bit southwest, there's still part that's not covered by reef.
Ah, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, full speed ahead.
I don't know if it would count. I don't know if the game would give you that mercy because this is an open world-ish kind of scenario.
Yeah.
But
it's
then there's all the way west of
they've been
here,
pretty
so
generous with a little bit of the corners in this one compared to like
but
8 and 9. But we've still got like this whole area here, which is why the discovery rate is so low.
And then as well, if you open the map back up and go west all the way, like that Ocean King portal, there's a bit.
Yeah, I did see that.
And then there's the stuff around the.
This one has sea discovery rate at 100% though, which is why I've ignored it.
Oh, okay. So it is actually that merciful. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I was right to assume it was going to give mercy. Anyway, mercy, but
yeah, I know. Either way.
tit for tat.
Yeah, there we go. See the reef.
Right, let's get going.
Just feel
Alrighty.
the wind.
Look at us go!
Been going for an hour. Finally time.
Smooth and steady sailing.
This is the eastern region of the Cicatrix. The location marked on Rolo's sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
Yeah, like ones like this, or it's like, I understand it's a little, balancing audio is a job in of itself, but we would not have made it through that conversation had I just held forward.
And that's not lost on me.
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Out of the ordinary here.
I don't believe we are in error. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean? Dead ahead!
branches path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow!
There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Higher scenery changed.
It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Suddenly, all of the events that occurred on Viewpoint Isle came rushing vividly into Adel's mind.
Well, Adel, this the island you were aiming for?
I think this is my 8th or 9th visit.
Huh? How does that make any sense? You've never
Well,
even
it
been to
depends.
this
How
part
many
of the
sessions
Gulf
have we
before,
been?
right?
Right? Adel recounts to everyone his experiences on the island thus far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kaja.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adel, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this.
Ain't that the truth?
So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adel, I ask that you allow me to accompany you. My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adel. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes.
I hope when we get to the final dungeon section, I doubt they did, but I'd really like it if they touched up the visuals of that area just a smidge. Where is Ashley? Feels like our adventure here in Obelia Gulf finally reached its endpoint. Who could have guessed things would snowball from a simple stopover to a full-on ocean odyssey? I'm starting to realize just how much more there is to you than meets the eye, Adel. Are you calling me a magnet for trouble?
I mean... You know, that might not actually be too far from the truth.
Well, there's no denying that the experiences we've gained are hard to come by. All that's left is to press on towards the finish. Then we can all look back and say, what a wonderful journey that was.
Aye. That we can. If, my problem gets solved and I'm not a corpse.
Perhaps a part of me had given up before now. Despite pursuing old legends and touring lofty ideals, I regarded them as fantasies never to be realized. What an inane conclusion to draw. This world is overflowing with possibilities. Therefore, there simply must be a way to remove all the malice that has taken root in Kaja. That, I believe wholeheartedly. Come to think of it, Rolo always used to keep a raven with him as well.
Oh, really? I haven't heard that before.
They met on one of his journeys, and from there became fast friends. Simply being in Hugel's presence gives me nostalgic for those days.
It must be happy memories by the looks of it.
I think just landing here gives us,
Hey! Take the helm for me!
yeah, that triggered Rafes. Should have triggered Ashley's as well. Oh, geez. Did they fix the weird localization thing they did? Let's find out. Hey guys, there's something I want you two to see. Mind coming with me for a bit? Ashley took out what seems to be a well-worn journal.
What's this? Looks pretty worse for wear. Huh? It's covered page to page with sketches of marine life. Whoa, creatures like these actually exist?
Can I get a turn, please?
What's with the good manners at all? Usually you'd go gaga for this sort of thing. So, what's the deal with this journal? You pick it up or something?
Yeah, it was lying on the beach at Viewpoint Isle. I recognize both the handwriting and the art style. It's my dad's. No doubt about it.
Wait. What's this mean then? Didn't your old man?
3 years ago, he found a bunch of undiscovered sea creatures on an expedition. And when he presented his findings, he was called a liar. But Cruz said those are animals he'd never seen before on Viewpoint Isle. So if you two know anything, you have to tell me.
Now that you mention it, Leela did say that flora and fauna from before the Great Calamity were loaded onto one of the arcs. And if that arc's destination was Viewpoint Isle...
Ashley's dad sailed to Viewpoint Isle too.
I don't know about that. I mean, think of all the hoops we had to jump through. It's hard to imagine he could have made it to the Isle all on his own. There is a possibility he visited the place unconsciously the way you did, Adol.
Hold on. If that's the case, then why is his journal on the beach there?
I'm just letting my imagination run wild here, but... once your old man met his end, this journal found its way to Viewpoint Isle all by itself. Almost as if it was carrying its owner's will inside it.
Sounds like Illin on our cuffs.
That's true. You can't say it's impossible.
So that's where it went. I've made my choice way back when. A choice to get rid of everything. My memories of my dad, who I really am, all of it.
Ashley.
Searching for sea creatures and seeing them with my own eyes was never for my dad's sake. I wanted to see how pointless and boring they were, to laugh in the face of the thing that ruined my life. But then I got to explore all over the Gulf with you guys. Before I knew it, my original goal had stopped mattering. Instead, it was replaced with wanting to see more and more wildlife, plain and simple.
That right.
So I won't lie to myself anymore. I'm happy to be my dad's kid. These feelings are something nobody can take from me. It took several detours along the way, but I'm glad I was finally able to realize this.
Sometimes it's the detours that help shed light on the real path. At first, I only thought of you as some snotty brat we just had to put up with, and have continued to put up with. But right now, Ashley, you're about as cute gets.
Huh? Thanks. Adel, Karja, I really owe you guys for this.
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on. Not for my dad, but for myself. Thanks, you two.
So, can you see the thing that the localizers decided to take out of the game?
Is it possibly some kind of weird context about Ashley and their identity?
More to the fact that they shoved that in, because it's your usual thing where it's not some transgender allegory identity thing. Part of it was she just hid that she's a girl the whole game, but they completely removed that.
I never once thought of Ashley as a transgender thing.
I know, but
because one, Ashley is a fucking child.
Yes, but you know how when this game originally came out, you know how obsessed with that shit the localizers were.
Yeah. Was it that bad?
It was like, there are 2 games in Falcom's library that have suffered from the dumb localizer bullcrap where they're trying to shove in things like that. None of them are particularly offensive, because this one doesn't do, it doesn't try to send a message or anything, but it does take away any and all context of Ashley hiding that she's a girl. Which, why hide that? Why remove that?
Yeah, I mean, again, Ashley said it herself. She just wanted to throw away everything that had to do with her dad. And that just so happened to encompass being
Daddy's little girl.
Daddy's little girl.
And so I feel you lose part of that story by taking that out because, anyway.
He's just Daddy's little tomboy instead now.
Yeah. Again, it's not particularly offensive or in your face about it. It's just I've seen enough of these stories that I notice it and it bugs me. It could have been way worse.
There's nothing wrong with the tomboy.
Oh no, I still think it came out okay. But you know what I'm getting
at.
It's the slippery slope.
No, I agree. It is a slippery slope, and they could have absolutely done that, and I actually have hated this game for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because of one, I said it before. That's a fucking child.
Mm-hmm. Like, leave the children out of your dumb politics, man. Like, come on. The other one was the first Trails Through Daybreak, where Van has a line where he straight up asks somebody what their pronouns are, when the original Japanese is quite literally a Professor Oak moment. Just, are you a boy or a girl? And it's
are you a boy
or a girl? I don't have my contacts in. I can't tell. We'll save Hoogle for last. Best boy for last.
Hey,
if that's the case, why don't we do Grin?
Because these three weren't available.
Shit, I know. I had to make a joke because
good boy, because puppy.
Such a puppy boy energy. Hey, that all. Seems to be nearing the end of the journey of ours. That's how it feels. Sorry to say, but lies didn't wait for us at the end. But thanks for sticking it out with us the whole way through, Rafe.
Hey, don't even mention it. You two have done just as much for me. I know we talked about it before, but are you still planning to go back to being a mercenary after this? Well, about that.
Rafe, there you are, my boy. Dr. Flair rushed over, gasping for breath.
Dr. Flair. What happened? Must have been something big to get you so worked up. Yeah?
I've discovered a new medicinal use for the specular grass. It might be an effective on Dawson's mental impairment.
What? I can be a kid again?
Later, after the Sonorous made port in Karnak, Adel and the others went to the still-damaged clinic where Momina was looking after Dawson. That should do it. I administered the sedative to him. We'll see how things go once he awakens. Dr. Flair, is this really a cure for my husband? I don't know yet if we can expect a complete recovery. But I believe this treatment will, at the very least, lessen the symptoms and slow their progress. Could have imagined specular grass would have such properties. Ugh. Seems he's coming too. Dear? Who the devil are you? Give me a drink. Ain't there any booze around? Always like to have myself a stiff one first thing in the morning.
I mean, most people normally do that are men, but okay.
Different type of stiff. It appears our
still
efforts.
wood.
It still would indeed. Are unsuccessful. Unfortunately so. Adel, Karja!
Gren? I thought you and Doki went out to check the highway.
We did, and it's covered in straggling Grieger. Get moving, Karja.
No way around it. Good thing this didn't happen while we were at sea.
Doki's holding them back, but they've got the edge in strength and numbers. Rafe, we could use your help too.
On it. Yeah, because I'm fucking that guy.
Whew, that's all of them mopped up. Man, are we lucky this went down while Adel and Karja were here. I don't like the thought that there were so many of these things still roaming around, though.
We should probably take a look around the area to be safe then.
Shoot, I won't make it in time. I screwed up. Looks like this body of mine has gone soft. Ugh.
What?
Mr. Eviles!
Why? Why did you take that hit for me?
Because it's my job to protect the citizens.
Hey, are you okay?
I know. I heard my son Rafe was in the area. Did you tell him something for me? Tell him I'm sorry for never teaching him how to use a sword. And what happened to Mark is my fault. If only I had just a bit more.
Hey, snap out of it. It's me. It's your son, Rafe. Come on! Open your eyes! You wanted to teach me how to use the sword, right? Dad! Dad! Rafe, stop. He's gone. Oh, now he cries.
Emotions are a bitch, you know?
Yeah, they are. But man, what a flip from going to, I'm going to kill him myself.
That's almost...
To...
The daddy knew as a kid was back for one last second.
Yeah, he was there for a moment and he didn't even recognize his own child. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess your medicine worked after all, Dr. Flare.
Yes. Though it seems the effects took a while to present themselves.
He came back to his senses. But Rafe had grown up so much by now that Dawson couldn't even recognize him. Don't be. This was coming to him one way or another. No matter how you slice it, my father was a poor excuse of a man. Nothing will change that. Even after what he did today, it doesn't mean I'll forgive him.
Brave.
Still, it's like you said to me before, Dr. Flare. The bond between parent and child can never be broken. Dad, you stupid bastard! Yeah. Felt Rafe.
Still don't know if I did the right things, but I think I can start moving forward now. Might not have happened if you guys weren't there for me.
Hey, Nikyore.
Break time's over.
Wonder how Rafe's holding up.
I'm worried for him. But what can you even say to someone in his position?
You guys are totally overthinking it.
There is important.
No way Rafe wants to see us all gloomy and walking on eggshells around him.
Gren, you make a good point, actually.
Bet you anything he'd be all, "Psst, I don't remember asking for anybody's concern." We should just eat our meals together and bicker the way we always do.
You know, Gran, for someone so airheaded, you say the most insightful things at times.
Oh, brother. They should learn to keep their voices down.
Oh, come on, Ray. You know you appreciate
Oh, he's happy about it.
Yeah, you know
Baka.
you fucking care. And the buck of this.
Bird. Oh, those white blooms. They're bellflowers. I wanted to talk to Bird, but thank you, Leela.
Huh? What are you trying to say, Hugel? You want us to follow you somewhere, is that it?
Adel and Karja set sail, allowing Hugel to take the lead. I will be right back. I'm gonna go, like, take, like, 3 or 4 ibuprofen. I've got, like, that perfect side headache on the side of the nose.
Ugh.
And get rid of that.
Sinuses, always wonderful pain in the face. Ever present, ever clogged, always feeling like a slug. Yes, sinuses. Man, I'm not looking forward to spring. I'll say it. Fuck spring.
I love the storms and I love tornado season, don't get me wrong. But I could do without the wind constantly fecking me over.
Okay, hopefully that should kick in a few minutes. Allowing Hugel to take the lead. Northern Karnak, Oland Island.
Oland Island, huh? So this is where you were leading us. Never guessed there'd be such a wide open space at the top of this sheer cliff. Ah, I see now. This is the place you make your nesting ground?
Pretty sweet pad you got here.
Aye.
I'm sorry, but the voiced I after that.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, Hugo, you got a very virile place here. Anyways, we've got a lot going on, but this seems like a fine spot to take a short breather. Huh? There's something over there. It sort of looks like a monument.
Faint inscriptions are carved into the stone slab. Here rests the raven, rendered in splendor, who to safe refuge shepherded our ark.
Rendered in splendor, it's revered.
Revered, oops.
Rendered technically counts too because you have to load them into the game.
Yeah.
But still. Hey, this is...
Well, there's terms like rendered us speechless. I just did still use it incorrectly. You don't think?
Well, we Normans do use them as guides toward dry land. Supposedly, Rollo relied on a raven as well. So if that same raven who helped the people back during the Great Calamity stuck around afterwards, that would mean...
You must be proud of your ancestors.
So that's the deal. The pieces are finally lining up. With you by our side, I know we can make it just about anywhere, little buddy. So keep on showing us the way forward, Hugel.
Adel and Karja took a brief respite on the island with Hugel before returning to the ship. With Hugel is now Max.
That's right. Who's our good boy?
Yeah, right? One second.
Mm-hmm.
I am terrified of what my notifications are going to look like later.
You did kind of go on a tear.
Yeah, it's just like for the first hour and a half, it was borderline nothing. And then, of course, right as I go live, it explodes the fuck up.
Yeah, I can definitely tell you Abby woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's set sail.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah. Corner headache. Corner headache. Go away, corner headache.
All right, where are you?
It's not allergies, because that's also there.
Yeah, no, that I know my usual allergy symptoms at this point, so not sure what that is. Is that saying he's on the island?
I think it is.
Sometimes it's one of those ones where you just sleep funny.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
I haven't had a headache literally like all week. What?
Don't clap.
This is YouTube being stupid. Let me double check to make sure I don't need to fix something.
You want Nathan to fix everything?
Why did this get set as the thumbnail for this stream and not the thing I uploaded yesterday? YouTube. Why will you not let me clear this?
YouTube hates everybody.
It really does, though. Settings. Ow. Station. Fs. This. Change. You garbage software. Stop bringing that up. There's an easy way to fix that. Like, that up. That. Yeah, so for some reason, the thumbnail it decided to pick was the thumbnail I manually applied to Friday karting. So the thumbnail for this stream has been Mario Kart. Someone just pointed that out to me. It's like, what the heck? So quickly had to fix that. Oh God, 20 plus. Yeah, let's not look at those notifications. All right, where's this monster thing? 36%. That is the whole island though, so let's get on with it. The more I talk, the less I can feel my head, so.
The little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out, and you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old timer.
We can begin by locating the hut leader shown in the reflecting pool.
All right, let's see here. Don't need this on anymore. So let's put this back on. Yeah, but now it counts the whole island, and there's plenty of new areas. Oh, Lord have mercy. One thing they didn't fix from the vanilla game is jumping while running in small instances does not like to work on those little platforms. I don't know what it is. Something about the way Addle's model interacts with it. Doesn't like it when you jump again.
Something's there. Monosense might pick something up here.
Ah.
Doggy didn't learn to bite the bigger, not bite the bigger dog, it would seem.
Okay, let's ride. Found something. This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Yeah.
Sorry, Leela, I'm gonna make you wait. Oh, dang it.
Switch!
A treasure chest.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Can't remember if she said something at all.
Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might
Only to
point
you.
to?
Swear Leela had a comment, but I guess I misremembered.
I mean, in fairness, that is a detail that I myself
Not
would
this way.
also confuse.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is 100% something that I would think is definitely a thing.
Final key is your flesh and blood self arrow. The Helm Skringla. Chest that had once been empty now contains a sword never seen before. Feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adol's
A
hand.
sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Hugel, you're back!
I forgot to mention, I've been using my hammer for many years as a blacksmith. Take it up. You should be able to forge some out-of-this-world weaponry. Give it a shot once you've got any ideas.
Of course. You're here at the plot convenient island. Now let's break the plot contrivance so we can upgrade.
Yup. Especially because I gotta go upgrade this anyway, so it's not weaker than what I just had.
What was that? The sword from the chest? But why would it...
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adol?
Told it's called the Forbidden Lands.
Well, it's bidding us to head up there no matter which way you slice it. We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about. All right, let's go.
Wonder. Pretty much. To be fair, I don't know if everyone playing this game is quite on top of their equipment the way we are.
Weapons like mine can't be.
Oh.
Have a look at my other wares.
You're like 1,100 short. Not even.
Deal.
Hilarious.
Here's your payment. Say hello to your. Have a look. See you.
And now the rest you
All
can
right,
do on
let's
your
go.
own.
Yep.
I need a break.
Is that Dr. Flare? Honestly, it's not going anywhere.
Hey,
so at this point,
how's your gear holding up? What's next?
Oh.
What's next? Hit me up whenever.
Okay. Oh, the radiant helm screen. So it just went straight up. Okay.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
What is this? Just another yellow energy? Yep, okay. You're 90 something then.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Flame ball! Get this cracker! Your wall! Burn away!
He's ready. Hands up! Meet your fate! Coming through!
Switch! Pulverize! Burn away! Severing light! There! Blast off!
Switch! You ready? Hands up! Chill to the bone! Meet your fate!
Switch! Get this cracker! Dodge this! Fire in the hole! Get this cracker! Incinerate!
Switch! You ready? Hands up! Take the lead!
Right!
Hands up! Chill to the bone!
Switch! Burn away! Burn to cinders! There! Blast off! Get this cracker! Flame off!
Switch! Meet your fate! You ready? Hands up!
Switch! Burn away! Burn to cinders! Get this cracker! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Woof.
Yeesh. Really had to break our backs there.
All right, we know the other one is on the island.
All right, let's go.
We shouldn't have to take any more detours.
Are you quite sure?
For now, at least. Unless you really want to turn in that final monolith because it's up, it's on the island. Oh, the main story monolith.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant, but I'm saying it's not the final one.
Yeah. I also realized the ice switch is on the cover, so she's definitely, not that we had any doubt, but she's definitely a boss fight.
Blast off! Get this cracker! Burn to cinders!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! You ready? Hey, coming through! Dodge this!
Switch! Incinerate! Flame off! Severing light! Ignis Cracker! The power of mana! Fire in the hole! Incinerate!
Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Ignis Cracker! Furnace into severing light! Team up!
Defense down, go crazy.
Sheesh. Really had to break our backs there.
Coming through! Here goes! Mana! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Let's make tracks!
You know what?
Think again! Let's make tracks! Mana Sense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here!
All right, we have the best weapon in the game. We're done with all the side quests. I'll do any of the extra particular cleanup on my own time.
Let's make tracks!
Can I get up here again?
Let's make tracks!
Let's see a mana grab. Oh.
Switch out! Frost over! Hup!
Switch! Burn to ashes!
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing breaks the pace like a little bit of fishing.
Got a bite!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do
now
this!
This is a prize catch!
Should be the last main line before the Olin stuff. He of the bloody seas scribes this herein. Without realization, I reached this land, an isle of beauty above all measure. How hideous am I, held against it. Vile trespasses tarnishing its grace. Yet arrival is made by means of naught, but my willpower and wishes resolute. Past this sea and soils sits a place beyond. There alone can be done this duty, I assume. When the ones for whom I wait arrive, it ought make meeting to my muddled life. Yes, 'tis now that my new life begins. A life's beginning is likewise its end. I know not how long I will need to wait, but here I linger as long as required. Should I, at the close, be called to Walhalla, no greater joy could be granted to me.
I think there's something around here.
A little bummed you can't boost on the mana lines.
Let's make tracks! Ignis Cracker! Your wall! Blast off! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Meet your fate!
Incinerate! Slice and dice!
Meet your fate!
Switch! Monosense might pick something up here. Let's make tracks! Incinerate! Burn away!
Sir? Sir?
Your mom! Burn away! Slice and dice!
Yeah, meet your fate! Here I go. You ready? Hey, take the lead!
Right! Switch! Burn away! Severing light! How's that? Burn away! Mana!
Yeah, I was gonna say that one. I remember there being a chest that was super annoying. Got it.
Incinerate!
Nice work, Adel.
Flame off! There! Blast off!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Yeah!
Above me, actually, yeah.
Switch!
Switch out! Okay, let's ride! Meet your fate! Can't catch me!
Dodge this! I gotta give it my all too.
You ready? Take this! Chill to the bone!
You can do it, Karja. Didn't expect this here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Hup! Here I go! You ready? Take this! Let's join forces! Take this! Meet your fate!
Kick this cracker! There! Blast off!
Switch! Coming through! You ready? Take this! What's this? Meet your fate! Nice try! Take this!
Switch! Looks valuable.
Do I get back up again? Do I just have to go back? Yeah.
Yep. Get moving.
Let's make tracks.
Dang it, there's one at the very beginning.
Get everything else.
Yeah, no, pretty much. Once we get to the top, we get the warp anyway, so.
Here goes. Burn away. No chance. Dodge this. Kick this cracker. Burn this thing. Mana. Didn't expect this here. Dodge this! Dodge this! Fire in the hole! Too easy! How's this? Burn away!
Switch! You ready? Take this! Coming through!
Switch!
Yeah!
There! Blast off! How's that? Nice breeze! Burn away! There! Blast off! Severing light! Ignis cracker!
Chill to the bone! Meet your We could see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Say that like she's not having the time of her life.
Yeah. Eat this. That's the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's ride. Up and away. Woo! There it is.
This pillar. It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably. As well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
At the entrance.
Yes, without question. Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here?
Have to find that out for ourselves.
Aye. Time to roll up our sleeves and step to it.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol?
Well, he looks a little like Santa Claus.
We're birds of a feather, you could say.
I can imagine how.
You said he was able to use mana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman. Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Something wrong,
Right.
Leela? No, obvious plot twist is obvious.
Except for your mother in your hands. God forbid that gets...
That's why I said obvious plot twist was obvious. It can't be obviously a plot twist when it comes out of obviously nowhere. Bar Ludenheim. Now behold! Final dungeon.
These are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Bifrost. The edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Just who is this old-timer you met, Adol?
You? Eat this cracker! Slice it dead! Burn away!
Switch! Leave your face! Move aside! Coming through! Take this! Heads up! Coming through!
Switch! Burn away! Severing light! Burn away!
Okay, good. These things are giving decent EXP again. We should hit 90 by the time we hit the end.
Wait, why did you not break that?
Oh, did I not? Oopsies. Give me a minute, I'll go back.
Yeah! Let's keep it up!
Oh, I thought I hit it. My bad, I missed.
Well, that's okay. There's a reason why I'm the one that just is on top of you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Burn away!
right, Nick. Genuine question. I have access to this dungeon at any time. Do you want me to get a move on, or how do you want to go about this?
Let's make tracks.
What do you mean? It's not like we have a shitload of quests to do.
Yeah. I just don't know how long the new content is on the other island, and I really want to see the end of that today or tomorrow.
Well, we have to beat the game to get to that content too.
Yep. And I just know tomorrow at 10 a.m., I don't know how long it's going to go, so we might be starting a little later tomorrow because I do want to watch Arc World Tour finale.
That's fine.
I missed! I missed!
It realistically depends on what we're going to be, like how long this will be.
This dungeon is long. This is room 1 of like 3.
Let's make tracks.
I know, but still.
Yeah. I was really hoping they'd add just a little bit to the dungeon, like making it snow or something simple.
Yeah, but the ice switch ain't here.
What?
Yeah, the ice switch ain't here. That's,
Yeah.
why would there be snow?
There is a little bit of snow, but just this. Still good looking dungeon. Just the ground itself is a little samey.
I mean, yeah, they're going for mountainous and
Slice and dice.
ethereal land of the dead type shit.
Take the lead. Let's do it. Fire in the hole.
I wholeheartedly expect the ice switches area to do the same thing, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know to what extent, but I do expect it.
A treasure chest.
You know, something that probably would have been a good addition. I think it probably would have been pretty hard to balance with everything else they do. But I'm kind of surprised there was no, like, the higher your skill chain also boosts your EXP or something.
I mean, it wouldn't have been too hard to balance it because it's mostly turned up 25 to 15.
Let's make tracks.
50 to 30.
How's that? Ignis cracker! Your ball! Blast off! Ignis cracker! Furnace cinder! Dodge this! Fire in the hole! Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
You ready? Hands up! Can't catch me! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Burn away! Separate light! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Here I go! Coming through! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Burn away! Burn away! Something's there. You?
I'm amazed I didn't break my chain on that.
How's this?
Like, barely.
Ignis cracker! Ignis cracker! Your ball! Blast off! Ignis cracker! Pulverize!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Hands up!
No.
Switch!
Ah! Really? Voiding out doesn't break the chain?
You?
It really should.
Here goes! Incinerate! Pulverize!
I keep forgetting we picked up 1,000 of these suckers. I should really just...
Pushing the limits.
Raising the bar.
Get everything everybody's using to at least 4 if we have enough.
Pushing the limits.
Or 3, okay.
Raising the bar. Switch! Ignis cracker! Slice and dice! Ignis cracker!
Switch out! Meet your fate!
Dodge this!
Fire in the hole! Coming through!
Switch! Ignis cracker!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! To pieces! You ready? Meet your fate! Move aside! The power of mana! Fire in the hole! You ready? Take this!
Switch! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Smash to pieces!
Switch! Incinerate! Slice and dice! Burn to cinders! Too easy! Ignis cracker! Severing light! Ignis cracker! Alley-oop!
I almost made that.
Let's make tracks! Push!
Oh, there's our final one.
Looks valuable!
About time.
Pushing the limits!
Full SP bar, baby.
There! Blast off! Push! Caught the wind! Looks valuable! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
Switch out! Your fate! Smash to pieces! Ready? Take this! Take this! Here I go! Oh, fun!
Caught the wind! No chance! How's that? Run away!
Take this! Take the lead!
Right!
There! Serves you right!
Switch! Ignis cracker! Burn to cinders! Ignis cracker! The power of mana! Fire in the hole! Shield feathering together! How's this? Incinerate ball! Seems kind of tough.
Meet your fate! There! Serves you right! You ready? Take this!
Switch! Ignis cracker! No chance! Burn away! Severing light! That was close! Incinerate! Your wall! Blast off! Burn this thing! Dodge this! Blast off! Burn away! And raw!
Maybe I should just craft some of these, because I think we can at this point, and we're pretty close, but we're not getting a ton of EXP at this point.
Yeah.
It's not like
Let's catch our breath.
either.
Well, I really want that last skill.
Switch out!
It's cool, dude. It's a really cool skill.
I know, but you said there's another map to go through.
Yeah, but like, I want it for this boss.
Severing light! Strong. Pulverize! Ignis cracker! There! Burn away! Severing light!
If we don't have it by the time we get to the end of the dungeon, I will be able to warp and maybe craft a few.
Burn to cinder! Severing light!
Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! In raw!
The classic Exalin hits the corner.
Designed. They have Norman made.
I don't know how you did it, man.
I will always find a way. If there's a corner to get stuck on, I will get stuck on it.
Switch!
All right, we have level 6 speed. I'm going for it.
I think there's something around here.
Hell yeah!
Didn't expect this here. Looks valuable.
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Coming! Pieces! Take this!
Switch! Incinerate! Take the lead!
All right!
Burn away! You're mine! Burn away! How's that? Shield brethren! Together! To end this! Ignis cracker! There! Burn away! The power of mana! Burn away!
I forget if I can. Yeah, no, the normal attack has to stay. You can't give it up, unfortunately.
Incinerate! Meet your fate! Move aside! Whoa, Skater! You ready? Take this! Close call!
Incinerate! Severing light! Burn to cinder!
Team up!
Fire in the hole! Burn away! Dodge this! How's that? Mana!
You have to jump from a little bit higher area, if I remember, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can get to it from here.
Tracks!
How do I do it? Genuinely.
How's that? Kick again! Incinerate! No chance!
Pretty sure something's around here. Move aside! Take this! Heads up! Get out! To pieces! To pieces!
Switch! Ignis cracker! Team up! Too easy!
Pathetic! How this?
Team up! Mana! There's so many.
Ball.
You're mine! Blast off! Ignis Cracker! Burn this cinder! You're mine! Blast off! Team up! Fire in the hole! Incineroar! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole! Ignis Cracker!
You've got chat activity, Nuiki.
Yo, man. I create violence. Permission to light things ablaze and watch them burn. Far be it from me, burning some shit. Dang, we're just awakening child.
Lucky me! Looks like a hassle and a half.
I made it so
Huh?
Sure, something's around here.
Oh, yeah. The next room is a puzzle, if I recall the exact order, with the Raven statue, so I gotta split up Adel and Karja.
Switch! Didn't expect this here.
But now probably is a good moment to go get food.
Yeah, because that's also my secondary thought in that train of that logic too, because there's gonna be a lull.
Looks like that cannon still
Yeah, so now
works.
that's what I do here is I
You
use
know
the
what that
cannon,
means?
blow that up. Now we can move forward.
Bullseye!
I learned from
We
the
can keep
best.
going now.
Most impressive, you two.
But yeah, how you doing, Magna? How has Monsties been? How's 3 been treating you?
Here I go.
Or Pokopia?
Just a way up that I could have reached, but I'm stupid and missed? Probably.
No. You're just doing shit. Turn around.
I can't while on this thing.
Okay, well. So you.
Oh, if you're talking about that one at the end, that one's not a big one.
It's not?
No.
Bullshit. Yeah.
It's not a big one. Regular. Right? It should be a big one.
So stupid. It's a big one. It should be a big one. I'm so tired because of it. Monster Hunter Stories 3 has been so fun. Finally decided on my final team for tomorrow. Oh yeah? Until Fatty comes in. Because you know they're going to be adding Fatalis.
Do stories or wilds?
Stories.
Okay.
Although they're definitely going to be adding him into Wilds, but it's
might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here.
I'd rather have freaking Fatty. I'd rather have White Fatalis. They're already kind of leading towards it again with the Diva.
I know.
Yeah.
They can have all 3 of them back.
Right.
Switch out. Pathetic.
Yeah, share Magna. Share with the class. Yeah, Zoshia is a mix of all 3. That's why I'm thinking that all 3 of them will make a comeback.
I also still can't believe Zoshia was like, his armor reuses the skull from like a very, very early Monster Hunter concept, which is always cool. These stupid bats and their death magic! Bat go. Bat dead? Bat dead.
Ratha required the story, because obviously it's the story's game. We can't have anything original. Ray Dow, appropriate. You always bully Ray Dow. Magnum Malo, really. Raknikadaki, you really are my friend. And music. What? You laugh, but like
I just
we all
laugh
remember
because
my
it's
shit.
true.
We all remember my shit with Rockno.
It's an affectionate laugh, Nuigi. To be fair, that thing also had my Constitution armor, so I was right there with you.
That was my fucking Sunbreak. I'm gonna just play the game and I'm gonna just do this hunt for funsies.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. How close are we to a level up? All right, we'll use it on the next one.
Yeah, you should have two of them still in one play.
No, I've got the one.
Oh, you have to use the other one in between sessions.
I did.
You know, maybe it is your fault for Rachna. I do just like her. Rachna's fucking great. Yeah, she's a simple monster and easy to remember and read. But like,
oh, okay, that's the way
she's
forward.
The one that brought the bugs back to the forefront. Realistically.
Oh, good. I can just tap this while on the board to keep my chain going. All right, we have ×6 speed. I'm going for it. Yeah. Hold on, there's a guy right there. If you can get a little closer. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh wait, I made it. Aha!
I don't mind a simple monster. Yeah. Even her explosive sister variant is still
A rare find.
just a good fight.
Let's make tracks.
Oh,
Just a
right.
good
I'm supposed to
hunt.
make this jump from the other way. Or you could spawn in now.
Or you're just blind and you just pay attention.
Look, man, it's funnier this way.
Rachna is a monster I will never not know how to hunt. It doesn't even matter what weapon I wield. Yeah, she has the explosion variant.
How's that?
I personally would have preferred it if they, instead of going, you know, we can give her more fire. I would have rather than just be like, no, we can give her some ice. No. They chose not to do that, and that's okay.
I like how at the very beginning, when we first got this mechanic, I told you there was a puzzle that required one character to go a specific direction, and it was the only one that did that. It was all the way at the bloody end.
I mean, it goes back to last week where I was bitching about this very same mechanic that was underutilized. Not just this mechanic. Sorry, not this side.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. What do you do again? Okay, so that gets Karja over, so we know our sides.
Yeah.
Hey, a treasure chest.
Or you could not read the button.
I acknowledge.
Yeah, here I go.
All of this is new to them. They're playing with their movement mechanics. It's a first for them.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish they did think about the puzzles a little bit more. But I also understand that they're also sticking to their RPG action /
Honestly,
well.
it does really make me wonder what
I don't begrudge it to him.
Oh yeah.
Like, if they had these amazing puzzles, I wish they'd utilize them a little bit more.
It does really make me wonder what they're gonna do with 11. Do they go back to a 3-party system, or do they find another justification to have the two-person style and really flesh it out? There's one part of me that hopes they don't attempt to do this again, because while it has its flaws,
Might want to mana sense around.
I think it might feel a little cheaper if they tried to do it again, if that makes sense. It adds so much identity to
there's some
stand on
stuff
its own.
that should just only be its own thing.
Mm-hmm. Stop eating my jump input.
Eat this cracker! Slice and dice! Burn away! Your ball! Blast off! Incinerate!
I stand by it. Just give him ailment buildup. Just max out that ailment buildup and just start bullying everything. That would be one of the first things I would cap out on the white sand. Just because, like, you saw that. He almost had paralysis build up.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait.
Aren't you going to go make food?
It's okay.
Now I think we're almost there. Got another map at least. Yeah,
I
I
think
think
to be polite and talk to
that's
Magno while he
fair.
was still being active before he went to lose lurk mode to go do his shit. Arena.
Yep. And then that does not been the one we've had to grind.
I know, but like we still have all the solo arenas.
That over there, final boss is over there. So
Nice try.
in this expanse of the map, I'll actually take a moment and go and get the food.
yeah, this is the best time to do it.
That one, I don't want to worry about it. Headphones off. See you right there.
Boom, level 89, which means now we can immediately use this. Level 90, baby. Which also means the final release line has been unlocked. Push. Alrighty, depths of the mind. Reach the bottommost release line depth. Set skill, indeed. Ragna Disaster. Boosh! The giant multi-directional screw you laser, dude. With the strength, it's ridiculous. I kinda, depending on how quick Nyx gets back, we can play around with some other stuff as well. All right. We have more than enough to unlock all of our lines. Every single one of these is a gold slot. Ad'll have one going two directions. I don't think he does. Karja does. Doesn't. Okay. Yes, she does. Means we put rainbow here. Your break. Ugh! What was there? Chalice? I wanted this button. Toggle display. 229, 220, 235, 244, 850. We could give Ad'al. I want to make sure we give Ad'al a little bit more strength. Damage infliction. Damage infliction.
Little bit of break. Callus.
All right, let's go.
Sheesh. Darkness. Do I not have that I need more of Limitless Courage? Need Rainbow Sea Stone. What? Ah. We have how many of these? 3? Give Karja at least one more of the all stat up. 900. Boom. Okay. Oh, I took off the EXP thing. Oops. We haven't had that on for a minute.
Let's make tracks.
Okay.
Switch. Pathetic. Too easy. Leave your face. Move aside. Fire and ice. Here's through. Yeah. Dodge this. Take this. Switch. Run away.
Boom. 18,000, dude. Whew.
Aurora.
Nope, nope, nope.
Not sure why. But seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
You?
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Coming through! Shield brethren, together! How's this? Smash to pieces! Yeah!
It's still so busted, dude. Cannot inflict ailments. Various white gloves. Bigger fight normally. Yeah.
Looks valuable.
Lol. Why would I want to not inflict ailments aside from to make a boss fight last longer or something?
How's that? Let's make tracks. I knew you could do it, Karja. It's time to end this!
Meet your fate! Move aside! Serves you right!
Run away! There! Blast off! Ignis Cracker!
Oh, right there in the middle. I did not want to use that twice in a row, but goodbye, skill chain. Alrighty, let's get a move on.
Here goes. Seems kind of tough.
Oh!
I can't go down like this.
Get rid of that annoying status effect.
Still got some fight in you, right? Eat this! Hope I'm not too late. Not here.
Really?
It's getting rough.
Goodness gracious, sir. You hurt like a lot.
Catch me! Fire! Nice! Here's you! Leave your feet! Hands up! Nice try! Eat this! Coming through! Take this! Leave your treasure! Serves you right! Switch! Incinerate! Burn away!
A rare find.
Right, like farts you back up here. However, oh yeah, save the boost. I think we can make that. No, I need some speed going into it before the jump. This guy's like, where'd all my friends go? They're all dead.
Here goes.
Dang it.
And raw.
It's annoying that I missed that far.
Switch!
Ah, so I didn't come back to time you completely done.
I wasn't going to start the boss without you. I have admittedly been lollygagging a little bit too.
Nice try!
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I noticed you were lollygagging when you missed part of the map.
Yep. Also, here's the skill I was wanting to get, by the way.
Oh no, I know. You made a very strong point of showing off that skill a while back.
Did I? What, was it on the original or something?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
You're mine! Blast off! Let's make tracks!
Thank you for breaking that for me, pal.
Didn't expect this here.
Check out that door. This is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
How's this? Switch! Again! To end this! Incinerate! Eat this cracker!
Switch out! To pieces!
Switch! Shield feathering! Dodge this! Fire in the hole! Fire and ice! Pierce through! Eat this cracker! You're more! Run away!
Jeez. Oh, perfect.
That's the stuff!
Alrighty. All substats. You have 2 hefties.
Switch!
There was 1 live voice that you missed, but that's it.
The Aurora. Not sure why, but seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
Check out that door. Yes, this is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol. Switch out!
God damn it. Oh. When it comes down to it, we're taking things into our own hands. But hey, whatever choice you end up making, make one a true Norman can be proud of. At any rate, we've made some progress on our end, so I'm just going to go ahead with our investigation. You cannot be serious. You're supposed to do that after the credits, not before.
I mean, you've technically
right,
made it to the
let's
gates of
go.
Valhalla.
Yeah. I was totally on board with it being post-game, but no!
I also was on board with it being post-game.
Right. It's like the one we saw at Viewpoint Isle. But why here on Oland Island?
Oland. I think it's the first time they've said it out loud. We were pretty close. We've been saying Olend, but I guess it's Oland.
Well, remember when I said it's one of two things. It's Ulin or Olin.
Yeah. Well then, I guess we're doing this now. Oh, wasn't expecting you anytime soon. Not with this last kettle of fish I hear you're in.
As if we just leave our score unsettled. More importantly, what's this pillar of light about?
Nothing to
Looks
do
like
with
the
me.
gates of Valhalla.
Yep, it's the sword again. If that's what you're thinking, it just turned up only a bit ago. Can tell it's a massive amount of mana under control, but anything past that has me stumped. Would you look at that? Now I know how it feels to be out of my depths like the rest of you. Kick ass.
Reminds me of that pillar we saw on Viewpoint Island. But why would it happen on Oland Island too?
Because you're about to travel dimensions.
Yep. Something up with your sword, Adol the Red? Hello, layer of the Ice Witch. Well now.
Looks like there's some similar workings at play here. Now you can say it's Jotunheim.
Mm-hmm. Getting a sense you two know more, know your way around this little phenomenon.
Wouldn't go that far.
Mainly so we understand it all that well yet ourselves.
A venturous soul that carves paths cross the waters. A heart that dreads not in the darkness benighted. A will unbent that breaks barriers of the self. Exhibit, put pithily, such pride Norman worthy.
Those are the verses carved into that monument, right?
Couldn't tell what they might refer to at first, but feeling over it now, that sword might just be this Norman's worthy pride. Either that, or... And there was a separate light that came from Adol's chest, so... Has no ties to this island. Have to wonder if it's that cut and dry. At any rate... Suppose you ought to take point here, Adol the Red. Apparently, it's not my place this time around. All right, well, if we're about to dive into a brand new dungeon, I thought this would be post-game, so I was full ready to take my break as the credits rolled. So I want a short break real quick. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go shove like another piece of pizza in my gullet, and then I'll be back.
I'll look at me, Chad. I'm still eating. How are y'all doing anyway? Y'all have a good week? You know, it's weird, chat. I honestly thought we'd be doing this content or more. I think I might be getting completely through the game today. Hey, I'll put out a new release.
Alrighty, I apologize about that.
Nah, that's alright.
Oh. Got a chance to look at my notifications, and it's about what I expected. You've got the usual people who are just depressing doomers, and other people that are the usual words like
game would come out to the west.
I mean, there's a bunch of those. I found somebody even more miserable than that.
Uh-oh.
Like, wow. It's
How
like,
bad?
so I did my usual, since Noisy Pixel is doing their Noisy Pixel thing. Friendly reminder, you can play all the mainline story content with a fantastic fan translation, yada, yada, yada. And somebody, with the stupid star, if you're in North America. It's like, look, man, I know several people outside of the US who do use a VPN. It kind of stinks you have to do it, but with the right one, like Mudfish or whatever, it's easy. It isn't that much more of an extra hassle. Look, yes, VPNs are a thing. You don't know me. Hi, my name's Matt. I usually joke that 10 is a game that doesn't exist. Yeah, but it's just like, okay, you can pretend the game doesn't exist, but spreading around that you can't play it just because you have to do... Ugh, it's the way this guy worded it pissed me off. It's like, dude, you are depressed. I hope they rework Thief, though. It's worthless outside of stuns and stealing. My guy, those stuns be goated.
And you can suck a cock because... Let's just be honest. You've seen me play Thief. You've seen me stun lock every boss into the fucking corner. Not only that, but them applying stun passively to any general attack with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning all of his AoEs is amazing in a group fight. Oh, what? You wanna abuse this little factoid?
Oh my goodness.
Here's a hammer that increases your earth damage and your ailment possibility.
If you can use a VPN and follow a guide and install a flawed and incomplete FLAN translation, you're playing Phantasy Star Online with a Dreamcast that requires less steps. You generally aren't able to play the game. Okay, buddy. Oh, I remember you. You're the jackass who decided you didn't want to read and then came at me like it was my fault. Okay, block. Goodbye, Optimist Sunday.
Didn't sound like much optimism to me.
Exactly. Hysterical. This person got mad because the NPCs were still MTL. Like, really mad. And it's like, buddy, all of that text is on the server. What do you want? We were upfront about it. Nowhere did we tell you that that was not the case.
Yeah, we're even... Not
but Phantasy Star was able to do it. Phantasy Star had server packages that weren't encrypted 4 times over.
Yep. Not that I will say everybody on the team deserves such public love and affection.
Mm-hmm.
And they still do put in an effort.
Oh, yeah.
None of them say, oh, by the way, every quest is done. And then under the breath, like, except for all of these other ones.
Yeah.
No, it's like, hey, we've got some of these quests. Not all of them are translated. We will get to them as we can.
Much.
And I'd say even though the NPC dialogue is a lot of it still MPL, I feel like Shobu does get to touch on them to some extent.
Yeah. Anything that's like
Shobu is pretty thorough. Yeah. Now the question is, if the next time for the next Master Quest, Shobu, I don't know if you're listening. Whenever there's a next Master Quest, please translate all of the dialogue the NPCs related to the quest have and complete the sections. I don't want MTL to translate any jokes in between, like the one wetty girl that had a crush on us with the...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a whole plot thread. There was an entire plot thread around the fucking Guardian with the side characters, and we just had to MTL it.
Guy even do? Other than be depressed.
You can't hire a VPN. Okay, you don't hire a VPN, you use. Some people, man. Like, dude, I get
some
wanting
people
to be
don't
able
want
to
pay for the service, and some people don't.
Yeah,
know
but like
how
what's
to work
what's
free ones.
ironic is like the way some of these people act is like they need something completely official, which not only seems
Entitled.
corporate suck off, but yes, entitled. Like, and then that's one thing, but like these are fans doing this. You're not going to get a 100% perfect thing, and again, it's just, you can't expect everyone to understand how things work, but even when it's laid out in front of them, some people just refuse. The biggest thing is, I guarantee you, 99% of people do not know how MMO packages work. The way you communicate with the server.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that is just, like I said, they're entitled, they're performative, and all of the shit that you and I bitch about quite regularly at this point.
Yeah, but it's like, you really think if we had the ability to translate all of the individual NPC text that we wouldn't have fucking done it?
At the end of it all, a lot of this shit comes full ignorance.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I do mean willful. They are
Oh, yeah.
choosing to be ignorant.
Put that out of our heads now, but man. Oh,
Yeah.
just don't think about it. We'll just get mad. Yeah. Look at his stupid grin. What have we here? I thought you said it wasn't your place. New track.
I mean, we had first dibs.
Point Isle.
He waited for us to go in.
Is this going to be what's his bucket? An island where he's buried?
Over yonder.
Ah, okay.
Isn't that Oland Isle?
Think so. Which would put us on the little isle to the west of it.
West of Oland? That's...
The site Ragnar chose for their ultimate showdown against the witch. Rest of us warriors, I'd rally elsewhither to meet and advance the magic king she-fiend. Westward from Sea Rock o'er the waters hence, there I ween our closing clash shall transpire.
I don't think it was so closing in your favor.
How do you suppose Ragnar won? Who knows? No guarantee Ragnar came out on top to begin with. One way or another, it's looking like this place will give us some conclusive answers.
Yeah? No reason not to pick up our contest then. Pick back up our contest then, is there? Assuming there's one here. You with me, Shield Brother?
Get ready to lose, Canute. Right. Whatever you say. Just take it easy on little old me. If nothing else, we've got us the perfect stage to lay things to rest, in more ways than one.
Just what I was hoping for.
Really set on keeping this contest going, eh? Well, if nothing else, we've got us the perfect stage to lay things to rest, in more ways than one. Let's talk. Let's be on our way.
Hey, Shield Brother? Does it feel a little snoopy to you?
It's almost like the motion of the tide.
Slice and dice!
If there's one thing that seems to be a tradition in East that's never really... I don't really hear people talk about. Something common in Zelda is you seal an evil. A very common thing in East is this evil was sealed. Time to kill the fuck out of it. No sealing for you. I put you to blade. I'm very excited for the music coming up here. I've been avoiding listening to the OST. Like, I found the playlist, and as soon as I heard... As soon as I heard the first note of this piano, I stopped listening. I'm like, that's a new track. I haven't heard it yet.
You ready?
Yeah.
Switch! Severing light! Burn away! Shield feathering! Together!
I actually appreciate this because this does evoke ice
Yeah.
as well. Like, pianos are excellent at doing that.
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Can't catch me! It's time to end this! Yeah! Meet your fate!
Switch! Burn away! You're mine! Blast off!
Is this snow? Nice work, Adel! Whatever that is, it ain't friendly.
It's Cracker!
Time
To end this! Incineroar! Blast off! Burn away!
switch! You ready? Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Ignis Cracker! Severing light! Burn away!
East has this ability, dude, that when you get into the zone, it just makes me shut the fuck up and take in the atmosphere.
I mean, yeah, you normally do. I'm just waiting for the skybox to be epic.
Right?
Because you know they're gonna do
Oh, they're
something.
gonna.
Especially since they've already got the Aurora effect in the game, I had imagined they would add a multi.
You're mine! Burn away! Ignis Cracker! Slice and dice!
I appreciate that there's not just ice enemies here.
Too easy!
Imagine we'll get something as we get a little closer.
Oh, no, those mushrooms are fire.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm saying I appreciate that there's not just ice enemies.
Up is not the way forward? Okay.
You don't know how big this area is.
Think again!
Watch up be the way forward, you just need to trigger a boulder to slide over.
Probably.
Blast off! Burn to cinders! There! Burn away! Severing light!
Watch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Heads up! Here I go! Meet your fate! You ready? Take this!
Switch! There! Blast off! Ignis Cracker! Flame off!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Coming through! You ready? Heads up! Meet your fate!
Switch! Burn away! Severing light!
Nice work, Adel! It's time
To end this!
see the greater part of Oland Island from here. Never imagined for a second that this puny, far-off hunk of rock had so much to it.
Did you see how much white sand we just picked up, dude?
A
I
treasure
mean, you did
chest!
destroy a lot of objects.
Yeah. Huh.
A rare find! Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here!
Yeah, and the bird is also.
Switch out! Meet your fate!
Now that I got to look at its skill fetish more appropriately.
It's what? Oh, a phoenix, yeah.
You ready? Heads up! Switch! Incineroar severing light!
Nice work, Adel.
Yeah! Ignis cracker! Team up! Yeah! Blast off!
Seriously, it is sickening just how quickly you can build up buildings
Let's do it!
with that item.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is the point of that item.
I gotta give it my ulti. Switch!
I put on the chaos thing that makes them randomized.
Oh no, I saw.
And I think that even adds an additional 25%. Inflict random elements large, and then that stacks with this for the fire. So anytime this hits with fire, it'll double for that. Is why out of nowhere it seems like I'm igniting things so much faster.
Switch out! You ready? Take
this! Let's join forces!
Okay, that's way forward.
They really had to reuse it. You're going down the one slide now. One board breaking now.
Power of mana! Fire in the hole!
Yeah.
Power of mana! Here's through! Ignis cracker! Dodge this! Yeah!
At the very least, if not that, they're reusing it.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you've already got the textures and stuff, it's pretty easy to make an environment that's similarly built, but still physically different.
I know, but like, I remember how distinctly you wanted it.
Yeah. Okay, so it's in there. Never mind, I can go up this way then. Looks like there might even be a monolith.
No chance! Incinerate! How's that? There! Burn away! Burn away!
Oh.
Flame off! Burn away! There! Blast off!
Nice try!
Incinerate! Too easy! Dodge this! Here goes!
Nice work, Adel!
No chance! Incinerate! Burn away! Blast off! Severing light! Flame off!
Oh, hey, you actually got a poison out.
Switch! No chance! Flame off! What could be in here?
Better get them out first.
Yeah. Oh, that's a dungeon.
Let's make tracks! I think there's something around here.
That was a pickup I hadn't seen before.
What in Har's bones? There's a brutal chill coming off the entire building. Kicking up a flurry, too. Hey, Adel? The Snowfrost Witch was defeated by Ragnar in the end, right?
Still can't say for sure.
Fair point. But if the atmosphere is anything to go from, then maybe...
Something lurks past those doors, deep inside, no doubt.
Canute.
Learning that is the whole reason we're here in the first place. Might be in our best interest to set the competing aside, if it comes down to it.
Hey, just what's your angle?
How do you mean?
Can't find the words to describe it, but I'm getting a sinking feeling here. Every last thing that pops up fits together just a little too well for my liking. So answer me this, Canute. Did you set this whole situation up?
Well, no sense hiding it anymore. As you already know, Denmark's been making military expeditions into Bretagne for several years now. Along the way, I came across the journal of a certain Norman. Inside were entries about the Snowfrost Witch being sealed away in Obelia Gulf.
Don't tell me. That certain Norman was...
You guessed it. Ragnar the Red himself.
And it was all the way over in Bretagne? Better question yet. You knew about this isle right from the get-go?
Mm-hmm.
Which is really here. Ragnar survived.
That's about the long and short of it. There's something else the journal mentioned, though. That eventually, the seal Ragnar placed on the witch would probably break. We're talking a being who exists to begrudge each and every Norman. And that's an obstacle I'd rather do without. Especially with my conquest of Bretagne at such a critical juncture.
So that's your reason for coming all this way to Obelia Gulf in person. Things are finally adding up.
Oh, but it doesn't end there. When it comes to threats to the Norman people, the one who tops the list next to the witch, well, she's looking right at me. Karja Balta. Or should I be calling you Rollo now? Rollo and the witch. That makes two major hurdles. But then, I had a thought. Having each of you off the other would pave me the path of least resistance.
Is that why you held back during the last leg of the contest? To draw it out so you could pit me against that witch?
Coming this far has left you practically duty-bound to face off with her.
What a douche canoe, man. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
I mean, logically, I can't blame him. I find
100%.
I find zero fault in his logic.
There's zero fault with his logic, no. But his morality is in the trash.
In this case, it ends with fatal blows.
He's trying to conquer Bretagne. I don't think morality was ever his quandary.
Oh, 100%. Doesn't mean I can't judge him for it.
All I need to do is step in and finish the job.
What can I even say? Other than that
was
I've been
Monster
used
Hunter
like
Chris.
a gullible fool for the umpteenth time.
Makes me feel just awful, if that's any consolation.
Like hell it does. But you know, I really envy you.
For?
It takes some incredible drive to try and see all that through. Whatever you're hoping to do in Bretagne is beyond me. But unless I'm off base, there's purpose and
Well, if he's trying
conviction
to conquer
behind
and we hadn't
Had
had
just
to
the
fight
same
him
thought
there.
back when we fought together for the first time over there.
Old man Adam.
I was only on the battlefield because Grimson ordered me to be. Whereas you, on the other hand, were surely there for something you believed in. What that something is, I couldn't guess. But a conviction like yours is the kind I want to have myself someday.
Karja.
That's why, if the witch really is in there, I'm taking her down.
And I don't plan on losing to the Rolo inside of me either. So if you stand in my way too, Canute, don't expect any different. Right, Shield Brother?
Goes without saying. Props. How was Crystal Monster
How
Hunter?
was Monster
Hunter, Crystal?
Ailment Data.
Really shine. It should be a
Easily.
good spot to rest.
That'd be one of the first things I would personally max.
Ooh. Glad to hear it's still going great. Again, I was still really, really okay with this being post-game, dude, but here we are.
Weird. It's like a swirl of hot and cold air in here. That is how pressure systems work, Karja. Good for you. You'd think having the Snowfrost Witch in here would just make it the latter. Full stop.
At least we won't be freezing.
Doesn't make it any less curious. Whatever. Let's just head in with care for now.
They up the difficulty from 2.
Seems kind of
nice.
tough.
Having to stop and prepare for a
Okay,
fight.
Chris.
Think about it, the
I'm
depth
going
of
to
the
assume you're far enough in. I have a genuine question. And I know it's a little memey. But is 1 HP still full HP?
This place is quiet. Maybe it used to be a training ground too.
Oh, thank God. Because I remember getting to the end game of 2, and it was just like, you don't need to care about your HP. What you need to care about is your damage and an ability to just be like, alright, survive with 1 HP. And just stay there and do damage. So long as you hit the skill checks, you would be fine with 1 HP. And I really hated that about Monster Hunter Stories too, because it's just like, that's an entire stat that you could waste points in. Waste gear in.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside.
Go see what's on the top of this mausoleum.
I think we have every other treasure chest except for what's in here. So the
There's
two
a mausoleum above.
Yeah. There's 2 doors we haven't opened, I believe. So the rest of the switches have to be in here.
I know. But that doesn't change the fact that I'd still be... Like, once we get to the boss's door, I'm just like, alright, you got your warp. Let's go and clean
Pretty
house. Yeah, 2 is too far in the direction of learning the fight, but the fight's being a little easy. They swung the pendulum back towards you. Good. That being... You telling me that actually makes me want to play 3. Aside from... Bounce Chicken Wow Wow Lady.
Eleanor? Or the blue-haired chick. Either way.
The blue-haired chick. She has a corset costume.
Oh, dude, it's good. I'm not really
It
into
is
blondes,
very-
as you know, but like, goddamn,
Oh,
that
I know.
smile has been all over my timeline.
But yeah, no, like the blue-haired lady, she has a costume that's one of those like corset costumes with an undershirt.
10 out of 10.
And it really emphasizes her body. And I'm just like, you know, I appreciate that. They really know their fan base after all.
Another guy this big?
Yeah. And I know it's like adult humor, dirty joke, yeah, ha ha ha. But no, like barring that, like I actually do appreciate how the character design is in 3, from what I have seen, because I've been watching Magna play it.
I would be
here
completely
and
okay
there.
if mainline Monster Hunter wanted to pick up that art style, but you know, there's a million and two.
I don't. I pray to God mainline Monster Hunter never picks up that art style. I like that they are where they are.
Well, but at least for the people, I really like it. The cats do look a little weird, but
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll give you that. I will give you that.
I know how things go where, oh no, this Japanese product I'm buying is even slightly anime? How dare they do this to my hyper-realistic monster fuck game?
No, it's not a monster fuck game until they make the Gaijinkas of all the monsters. Then it's the monster fuck.
I feel like
Both
my
have
game
different-
is running
absolutely.
a little funny in here. See if that helps.
I mean, it is a densely packed area.
I just...
There's another block right there. Yeah. So we need one to get up and one to get up further. Stories 3 is absolutely gorgeous. From what I have seen of it, I can actually agree with that statement. And it's rather heartening.
I will not use the other one. I refuse.
Looks valuable.
Cut to an update where they removed the guy from up there.
Oh.
They're just gonna be like, saw some jackass English player skip the entire puzzle just because there was an enemy up there.
Look, man, I've played enough Zelda that I can say with full confidence, if you think moving a block from point A to B is a puzzle, you might be kindergarten level.
I mean, they buried visibly one of them, so...
I stand by what I said.
Do a mana ping just to...
Yeah, I don't have the item equipped.
Oh.
That doesn't actually do me any good. But...
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and move
this
on.
area is clear.
Yeah. We have no idea how far down this dungeon even goes.
Well, you've got 2 of 5 buried treasures. Assuming there's at least one more on this map, there's a potential for 3 more others.
That Jesus over there? I didn't know he was a lizard.
Got that web feet that you can use to capture an air bubble as you step down. And then it's just like you're walking on cups. Therein, the offset of that is you have to be pretty light as a feather.
Yeah.
So these meat sacks probably don't realistically have any bones.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Gotta go and have a great stream. Thank you, Christo, and thank you
See
for the
ya,
raid.
Chris. Always lovely to see you.
15.
Looks like a sturdy
Probably
one.
keen to see if there's a buried treasure in that obstacle first. Okay, I just know we didn't look at it proper. I really don't want to have to come back through here.
Oh, I'm planning to do it on my own time. Also, the guys in here are giving a ton of EXP. Even more than the final dungeon. Because I'm about to hit
Really
92.
begs the question what the, again, like I said, they were more than likely anticipating you to beat the game first and then reload your save file and then do this.
I am going to pull a True Blue.
I mean, I was gonna say just let them level up to 99. I'm kind of curious to see what happens once you hit 99.
As far as they could have changed it, but when you don't get another skill, that's the end of the list.
Well, I know that, but I'm just like, all right, they might have added a thing.
Could be. I just want to do the final boss and not completely cook him, because I'm pretty sure, if I recall, his level is 90.
I mean, if you're worried about not completely cooking them, I think that could have sailed when you added level 6 skill mastery.
I mean, they could have still changed how some of their own stuff as well. Because a lot of the bosses have had stats that have been adjusted for it.
Looks valuable. Ignis cracker! There, burn away!
No spin. That's one of my favorites, dude. It's just, here, hold my shield brother real quick and just toss them. I got a present for you. Sadly, even when you swap the character in charge, that is considered the same skill, so you gotta be careful of that if you don't want to break your skill chain. But I do like how it behaves almost entirely differently depending on which character is currently in the lead.
Mana! Ignis cracker! Switch! You ready?
Since you took a screenshot of it, I would also like to make a note. That salamander had a sketch in the journal we actually found.
Yep.
Chill to the bone.
There were actually a couple of monsters in there that were really interesting because can't look at that here, but another one of the monsters that was in there were, do you remember the super dungeon in Ys 8 with the stupid bug things that have no weaknesses whatsoever and are just tanky as fuck? Those were in there. All right, if I'm not intentionally getting EXP, I don't need to be killing everything.
Yeah, but it's your bubble round.
I mean, really, though. I am also getting, with that thing on, that skill, I am getting crystals, which I just definitively ran out of a little while you were on your break. As soon as I hit 90, I filled up that entire part of the release line. Yeah, that's why I hit the weight.
Yes, the Exalin boarding.
Yep, that's what's though.
Ram into the wall.
Ah.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Really? Come on,
Sure,
we're in the Tomb of an Ice Witch.
Not only that, but we're in the Tomb of an Ice Witch that was allegedly sealed and forgotten to time.
Yeah.
In its own pocket dimension.
Oh, we didn't go through a pocket dimension this time. It was a warp from the other island to this one.
Yes, but this island didn't have all of this mountainous expanse.
That's because it wasn't rendered.
No, if you go back to the island outside of the crest, you just see the island.
I guess we can look at it again.
Like a small island. But when you go through the crest and over here, it's like you go through a barrier and then suddenly there's more to it.
I personally think that one might be reading into it, but either way.
Am I seeing things? Yes. Or is that lava?
Well, technically, Karja, we're underground right now, which would make it max slap.
Guess that explains why the air upstairs felt so lukewarm. Better watch where you step in here, Shield Brother.
That would also be more of a Cruz joke if he was here, but... But sort of like how we made the, you know, the Jean-Luc Picard joke earlier with our random history thing. Adol would be the type of person to know random geological bullcrap that is completely irrelevant to what you're currently doing.
Not yet.
Not yet, yes, but later.
Oh, absolutely later. Like that's what I actually had that thought earlier, where there was some lines of dialogue that felt like this would be a later Adol comment.
Yeah.
After he's got a bit more experience. Because this is only his second adventure out of the mountains area.
Yeah.
He calls home.
I do gotta wonder though, one of the biggest questions I've been thinking about lately is with the current state Falcom is in, you know, the last Trails Beyond the Horizon aside, Trails in the Sky was a worldwide release, and while X Proud Nordics, of course, wasn't, the PC launch even in Japan coincided with the American release worldwide. So I wonder if whatever X11 goes, they're going to aim for simultaneous release. I would be very okay with that.
I would have to assume that would be the case, personally.
Nobody but a mono wielder would have even a prayer of making it through here. It gets me thinking about all those entities scattered around Obelia Bowl. Might be they have some connection to this island.
That really does hammer home the... This whole section almost feels... They call it the complete version of the game for a reason, because I feel like those last few things of the Nordic lore is really going to be at the end here. Honestly, the more we learn about Ragnar and the fact that he was likely, if he survived this and then went into Bertai, I won't be surprised at this point if we do get some sort of line about where he ended up and potentially being Adol's own ancestor.
And then to add context further to this, Canute is going to Bertai in Conquest War. So...
Still not quite Adol's home, but it's, yeah, closer there.
Oh no, I'm alluding to the simple fact that they could have just teased the next game by saying that.
Yeah.
The conquest might not go well, and we still see Canute in Bertai. Or it might have gone perfectly well, and
my only hang up with
they have the colony.
My only hang up with that is very rarely. I can only think of one instance in Ys where you see a character 2 games in a row that isn't Adol and Dogi, and that is Gaius.
Yeah, but canonically, timeline-wise, at least, like...
Yeah.
I was gonna say 10 years, but it's not 10 years.
What's this?
7 years.
Yeah. But even from 6 to 7,
it could be 10 years.
6 to 7, yeah. We don't know how long where 11's going to take place, other than supposedly farther in.
Yeah,
but you could say the same thing about 6 to 7. Is oh no, actually those do happen more or less pretty close to each other. Granted, 6 and 7 is one of those ones where you could probably have another game in between. Might be.
Hone in.
Man. Only only 15 chests out of
A rare
23.
find!
Dang. I think there might be another floor, personally.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Looks like that worked.
I didn't get the jump. Oop.
You sure didn't.
It ate my jump.
Disappointed. So disappointed.
Mana! What could be in here? Ignis Cracker! Shield Brethren, it's time to end this! Take the lead! Alright! Ignis Cracker! Switch! Current open! Meet your fate! Move it here! Serves you right! Switch! Instead of your ball! Burn away! Flame off!
Look at that ailment damage.
The reason why I'm encouraging you constantly.
Looks valuable.
Yes, I don't want to kill everything too fast, though, because then I get to play less of the game. We have 2.
We do indeed have 2. One for above and one for below.
Be really funny if this was another one. Okay.
A rare find! Hone in!
Oh, there's your last key for the
rare
chest.
find!
Chests, yeah. Unique arena, dude. Let's go. The ice switch must go into the fire.
We're at the deepest part now. But what even is this place?
A barrier of magma and landborne heat. Explains a lot. That's why he felt the need to lure the witch here specifically. Though I imagine it was first meant to be another mana training ground.
Canute. What now?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm only here to stand witness. Whether you rise to the occasion or get laid low, there'll still be cleanup to handle after.
As if I care. So? Where's the witch this is all about? Huh? Snow?
Karja, watch out!
Oh, you know it's
Here
big if
comes
it's
trouble.
voiced.
It's the fucking final boss. Technically.
Now that's a fearsome chill.
And she just says, Ragnar the Red, you've come back to finish the job.
Right.
And then everyone needs to shut the fuck.
There's Our Lady of the Hour.
She who destroyed the Norman homeland.
Yule Fimbulvator.
The Snowfrost Witch.
Kind of bummed they made the arena flat with that ice burst, but it is what it is.
I imagine it'll break along the way.
Man, be ye Normans?
If you want to put it that
If
way.
you want to put it that way.
Hang on. Are we shield brethren or aren't we?
You're as Norman as the best of us
Yeah,
now.
I should have picked the other one. You're right.
In that case, perish.
That's a fine how do you do?
I'm curious. What? Because she'd probably have the same reaction regardless, but Karja would.
Guess the seal's down for good.
She's got runes on her
Aye.
cloak. I appreciate that.
Don't think we can afford to bide our time on this one. Oi! It was you who robbed us Normans of our homeland, right? Because if that's the way it is, then on behalf of every one of our kin, we're bringing you your reckoning right here and now!
The blood of
Oh.
of fail and war. Ones such as you cannot go unhit. Contract?
You know there's a special counter.
Level 99.
Come on. Do it. I'm going to avoid you, lady, because I don't want to accidentally end you. Because looks like my buildup is really doing a lot here. Come on, do it. Big, red, funny attack.
fragile children of men.
Oh, come on, it's a basic? Nah.
I mean, it's only the first half of her HP roll. What the hell did you expect? You're not special yet. She hasn't refilled her life bar yet.
Oh, no, she hasn't done a shield meter. That explains a lot, actually.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight.
Switch! Ignis Cracker! Your wall! Burn away! Severing light!
Switch! Take this!
Switch!
Switch!
Chill to the bone!
Switch! There! Burn away! Incinerate!
She's gonna get to 1 HP and then the guard's gonna go up.
Guard's gonna go up, the HP dice when they refill, and she's gonna transform.
Your wall! Blast off! Ignis Cracker! Nice drop! Incinerate! Ignis Cracker! Go time, Karja! Severing light! Burn away! Your wall! Burn away! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Incinerate! Slice and dice! Flame off!
Switch!
Fire and ice! Here's through!
Run, take thee, Norman.
you! Might not stack up to your icy chill, but let's see how you like this!
What a scream, dude. Now give me that phase 2.
Were you really thinking she wouldn't have a phase 2?
No, I was not. That's why I said give me the phase 2. There was no shield bar.
No wonder this piece of work played it so cool. It was holding back the entire time.
See, that's more like it for a super boss. Even her.
I mean, it's cold outside, bro.
But why did you get the dragon?
It's cold outside. You can tell. There it is. Oh, Falcom.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? We can't say anything. We were having a giraffe over the expensive Dragon Quest X, doing that with Forte Blanc. At the very least, let the dragon stand on its hind legs so they're not always dangling in our face. Adel, why are you so a puss and personal? Don't worry about it. But you're always in the front. Don't worry about it. That said, she actually has a really good.
Alright, I'm gonna stall for
golden ring is gonna
a second.
break.
I want her to do the close, because I think I realized there's a blue thing when she does the 3 smacks. Yep, there we go. Oh, dang it. Generic again.
I would like to point out that her shield is different than every other enemy's, whereas every other enemy's were blue runes encasing the body, hers were gold.
Oh, she's got a grab! Oh! That's another thing they did not utilize. There are 3 enemies in the game that have a grab then. Her, one other enemy that I forget, and the boss we haven't fought yet.
And she's a super boss, so I would hope she would have the grab.
Okay, that did not have a thing on it. Here we go. Oh, really? Generic again? Oh, well, it'll have one when she dies. Oh, she stopped it! Oh, not again! Well then, shoot. I think that's a death on a character here. Oh, that gave me way more time than the first one.
There, all better. You're mine! Burn away! Severing light! Yeah! It's Cracker! Nice drop!
Death magic, dude.
There, all better. You're mine! Blast off! It's Cracker! Switch! Shall you breathe long enough? Crumble! Switch! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! You ready?
Switch! It's Cracker! Severing light!
Switch out! Move aside! Meet your fate!
Switch! It's Cracker! Flame on! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away!
Switch!
Stir my remnant.
Remembrance.
Fire and ice!
Winter is
There! Blast off!
the gun.
Flame off!
Now that's just plain foul! Get down here, you
You lily-livered.
This look up sooner or later.
Keep those eyes peeled, shield brother.
Hello.
I'm cured.
Phantom cannons. Lovely.
I mean, she clearly has the ability to do that.
Yeah. Here it comes.
And it's red.
Come on! Now's our chance to strike back!
The finger gun too.
Did they just?
I'm gonna go tits first into the ice, and you can't stop me.
Stop hitting me out with the roar on my big move.
No. However, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. 3 stacks of armor. This bitch has had 5 HP bars. It is a sick dragon. It's unfortunate. Why does it have Booba? Thank you! I'm so justified.
So funny.
Adel, why are you at that dragon's chest? I don't know. It just
Here we go.
feels really easy to bully and solve. It's squishy. I might poke my eye out though.
Again, it's real cold out here. Oh, death magic, death magic, death magic!
I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised the arena doesn't get more ice encrusted as this fight is going on. What?
None of these are close enough to you to do anything with.
Crusted.
Oh, shoot.
I can't go down like this. That helps.
This is a super boss. I'd be disappointed if I didn't lose some characters. Death magic!
There! Good as new!
I'm cured.
Tasty! You ready?
I want that shield gone, woman!
Right? Still a cool dragon, though. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
It's just, if she was gonna have
boobs
tits,
are right there in our face.
yeah, if she was gonna have tits, at the very least, they could have done is make her stand on her hind legs. Because she actually has the external rib cage, which is cool. And I would like that to be more prominent.
Nothing we can't handle.
Hell yeah, Adel.
Oh yeah, she has extra assets. I'm not saying that's the tractor in the ship before. It's just... I've gone on anatomy rants before.
Normans of Valhalla! It's done at last. Skeeter! She didn't make it easy. We pulled through by the skin of our teeth.
Gonna turn back into a regular ghost or something. Yep.
Ragnar, is that...
How do we know? Ragnar no longer lives. Oh,
no longer lives.
No longer?
Ragnar, did you have a fling with a goddess?
He had red hair and had a thing for a blue-haired lady. What do you think?
My gratitude. Normans of the future.
Hey! We still got more talking to do!
Ragnar, 'tis my turn to go where thou art.
They really went the leave you with more questions than answers route, dang it.
And they really added fuel to the, oh yeah, no, Adel's a Norman.
Yeah.
With that confusion.
Oh, there it is. You jackass Canute. We earned this one, you piece of shit.
A blue-haired goddess had a thing with Ragnar, a red-haired human. We know what happened.
Bringing to bear our best mana prowess, we uprear here sight of our ultimate battle.
Also, before we go into it, I do want to apologize. I would like to point out that the golden runes on her armor, I love that it actually hinted to her being proper divinity.
Yeah.
That's it. I just wanted to remark on that.
With molten rock rivers that run below ground, is trap laid to seal the Snowfrost's power. bitterest enemy we then bait towards us. Whereat which is tethered, a triumph overdue. Had she's into furnace the earth fire been cast, belike would all have wound every wit to an end. But no foreguess had I of what followed anoon, when came to my knowledge her character true. 'Twas the goddess Yule, gracious-hearted she, who whilom our folk proclaimed winter's advent. In terms of God, we deemed most deeply familiar, mongst the pantheon her place abreast har. But by means of a curse placed by caster unknown, godly Yule had been made part of Gandrio's covern. Helpless to remedy our rampaging goddess, we neither could summon the nerve to fell her. I, charged perforce with making choice most stark, elected to lock her in this land away. Emboldened thereafter, I embarked afresh in efforts to bring her back to her erstwhile self. Sole lead lies in a region our roots were plucked from, bound off by ice and blankets of white. Oh no.
So,
he greatly resembles Adol's father.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. She confused Adol with Ragnar,
Exactly.
which, to some extent, does belie lineage.
Thus it is needed to Northway's set bearing, and thitherward head to homestead once more. To that place declined to such polar extremes, that nary one grass blade can there grow today. Since in no wise can be warranted safe return, voyage shall consist of volunteers alone. Should strength be spent, gone for our goal is met, then I fledgling Normans of the future beseech. Free thee in my stead, but to peaceful solace, that goddess deformed who defies recognition. Our legacy more I would leave you further, the dream which we failed to fulfill in our time. Such wise dreaming of my native soil reclaimed, Ragnar the Red puts to record these words.
Wait, the Snowfrost Witch is actually Yule?
How does it feel to kill your first god, Karja? Over?
Heard of, more like. From my mom.
Of course.
They say she's a gentle goddess who once heralded the coming of winter a long time ago. And that was her. But how did it happen?
Ragnar ever told anyone?
I mean, that does check out. To this day, not even Normans will dare approach our northern homeland.
Okay, you two. Scooch aside.
I want to have a look.
Canute. Still set on checking the runestone, even after conceding the contest?
I can't blame the guy. I'd be curious too.
Now I see.
Not sure what there is to see, but are you good and satisfied? Then let's get down to business. No regrets.
What business? Really going through with this?
Was it ever in doubt? Now draw your steel and stand ready, brother. Sorry to say, the witch didn't take Rollo down with her the way you hoped. That makes this the part where you step in and finish the job. Your words.
You're still on about that? I'm over it.
What?
Now then, about time to head back over to Bertai.
Hold it right there! You seriously expect me to let bygones be bygones just like that?
Well, why not? No point putting ourselves out for a fight that's been rendered moot.
Oh, so suddenly it's moot? After all your bluster and build-up?
I mean, I'm gonna be, as a player, I'm gonna side with Karja on this one. Where's my boss fight? we better off like this? Aren't we better off this way?
It's the principle of the thing.
Good to know you still some oomph in you at least. Anyway, I'd better go have Astrid ready our return ship.
Better be in that arena, bitch.
Trudged all this way to Obelia Gulf just to be left out in the cold. Almost as if you predicted these two would come.
Look, waltzing up and telling me you want to go back to Bretagne doesn't mean I can snap and make it happen. The ship coming to pick us up will still be a while yet.
What?
Furthermore, do you really think you've said all that needs saying? How about giving these two a little more of the backstory that led to this whole thing?
And waste all that energy? No chance. What difference would an explanation even make?
It's that lack of common courtesy that gives everybody around you the wrong idea. What difference would it make? How about the fact that it makes extra work for me?
Astrid's got it
bless
plenty
her.
tough herself, huh?
So, about how this all got started. Canute found Ragnar's journal at an abbey in Bretagne.
He did touch on that a bit.
The way it's written, Ragnar still cared about Yule even after imprisoning her. Ever since Canute read that, he's been dead set on tracing Ragnar's trail.
Huh? But why?
Why, indeed.
Out with it.
After leaving Erland Island, Ragnar arrived in Bretagne. There, he set up a base of operations, dedicating himself from then on to gathering information on our homeland. Though the evidence shows he left these tracks all across the North Sea.
Where do you go after Bretagne?
From one point of the North Sea to another, like I just said. Eventually, though, he arrived at a place called Grainland.
Grainland. Jog my memory?
That's
It's
one
the
we
name
haven't
of
heard.
a wide expanse of land north of Bretagne. My guess is that he set off from there toward our homeland, even further up.
Okay, yeah, Adel's not reacting to that, so... What kind of place is it?
A desolate waste unfit for human life, the way I hear it.
Actually, one other thing worth noting, because if, as far as we know, Adel's last whereabouts was he headed to the far north near when he disappeared.
There's no telling how close the man got to solving the mystery of our homeland. Still, it's more than fair to call his actions emblematic of Norman pride, a part of our history. But as Karj is well aware, Bretagne is right in the thick of war right now. And at the rate it's going, those traces of the past could end up getting stamped out for good.
That's why I just had to find out the life Ragnar led. To keep our proud Norman history going strong, baby! Well, did I get the gist of it?
Not a fan of how
Slackjaw you made me sound.
Oh, boo. It's a lot more straightforward than the source material.
Fucking
So good.
Interpretations of him.
Wait, something just clicked. Is that what's driving you to bring the fight in Bretagne to an end?
Is it? On some level, maybe. But my motivations won't fit into that meter box. And there's also my family's situation to consider, don't you know?
So from the start, monitoring the Balta Sea Force was never your goal.
Just think of that as incidental. Feels a whole lot better to strike your to-dos off the list in one go.
Yeah, they got a whole
The most important of which was checking up on your baby cousin so you could put your worries to rest, no?
Canute was worried. About me?
Remember the very first time you two fought together in Bretagne? Fact is, the hurt that he might have caused you then has kept him up at night ever since.
Has it really?
Oh, Astrid, why don't you take a long walk off a short pier and swim back to Bretagne?
Hard pass. Seriously though,
She
when
does
did
that.
you
You're
change your
also
mind about
swimming, buddy.
leaving all of a sudden? I mean, you're the one who started out insisting we watch over her until the whole Rollo thing got sorted.
He's like, could you stop running your mouth?
Could you stop snitching?
that snitch wasn't even on purpose.
Actually, that's off the mark, Karja. You just decided she and Adel could handle themselves just fine, didn't you?
Huh? For real?
I mean, they killed an ice witch, so...
I mean
They killed
it this
an ice
time,
god.
Astrid. Into the water and back to Bretagne with you.
Meanie.
So wait, that means I finally earned Knut's respect, right?
Does it, though? I'm happy for you.
So, go me! And as far as the Norman homeland goes, let's you and me go see it together someday, Shield brother.
Curious. Yeah, it's a promise.
Great! I'll hold you to it.
That's not a promise. He's gonna keep.
There are things
He's gonna
I've
go
gotta
up
take care
there,
of before any
get
of
close to death, and then get kidnapped by a goddess.
You know what? There is a non-zero chance they bring her back for that. Because as I was talking earlier, you know, as much as I did say I would love it if they just left East 10 as it is and didn't play with the system again, if they made a direct sequel to 10 in a similar way to they did, you know, 8 and 9, that would be a way to do it. Plus, they still haven't told that story of the North.
Let's get out there and have at them, then. Coming up short just means Obelia Gulf's annexation into Danish territory is all. And that has its own pluses. So no pressure.
Would it kill you to show some genuine support for once? Even if helping directly is off the table, we'll still be right here cheering you on.
One last thing, Knut.
What?
What's our score?
Thanks a bundle. Got a few loads off my chest now. Time
Oh,
to move,
please.
Shield
They already
brother.
smashed.
Let's
What do you mean?
square
Right.
things away from stem to stern.
You don't get that close to somebody and put them in some kind of hold over their entire body so casually
That takes care
without
of that.
being intimately close.
All right, we just got an achievement for all rune stones, which means I'm mildly upset that the one fallen over up here doesn't
Should be
appear
a
to
good
do
spot
anything.
to rest.
Completed all quests, defeated Yule and the Snow Witch. But then this
Okay,
really doesn't do anything? It's like right there. And the game itself says you can still feel mana through it.
Maybe it doesn't count towards the completion. And it just gives you an item instead once you've done it all.
It's like, it's even marked, dude. Come on.
But that does mean something really marvelous and wonderful. You can go back to the priest and collect a fat reward.
Right?
Also, go into the cabin.
Ugh. Nothing left for me to do here, so I'd rather just get back to Bretagne sooner than later.
Yo, Astrid, what about that fight with Knut?
About Knut's older brother, my late fiance. Oh. It occurs to me that he'd been trying to reclaim the Norman homeland too. Really, that's news to me. You figured Knut might be aiming to carry on his will then? Couldn't say for sure, really. Not like he ever talks to me about it. But even if Knut has a tongue of barbs and all the tact of a brick,
The rank is
not to
fascinating.
mention
There's more to him beneath that. I just know it. Astrid. Poor girl. Anywho, this about wraps up things here on Olin. I know you've got your own things going on too, so get out there and give your best for the rest, okay?
Mono wielders, assemble! Go ahead, take a crack at it.
There we go. Much better.
Clear God Drop.
Go ahead.
All right, where is it?
Take a crack at it.
99. Death Flash.
I'm sorry. Maybe you have to beat all of those.
Yeah.
Those weren't here until you killed her.
Exactly. Oof. Let's see that chest, though. Let's go finish off the story, and then we'll come back.
I think we saw plenty of that chest.
Still hasn't seemed to do anything yet. This. Really? 3 of them, though. Strength plus 30. Of course, still no abilities, but
valuable.
That's not exactly an insignificant number.
I forget. We never tested it, but does adding lines of that multiply the bonus?
No.
No, that's so disappointing. But that's a fat fucking buff right there.
Yeah. I saw a screenshot that had something here, so clearly something goes, but we're still missing a chest.
It's either do the arenas or do the races. And
right, we still have this one open.
We have 3 of them.
Yeah. We still have...
2 of them. My bad. We did open the one bottom.
Missing 3 chests, 3 buried treasures, and a bunch of chests here.
Yeah,
but let's do...
the one up top to open.
We'll do that cleanup when we're done,
Yeah,
so we can shoot the shit while I'm running around.
Good. Absolutely.
Let's catch our breath.
All right, I can take this off now. You believe me when I tell you this fight is probably just as good as the huge one we just did?
I mean, it's the final fight. I would hope it's just
right?
as good. Maybe not as pointy, but...
Oh, definitely not as pointy. But definitely a lot more wet.
Which is ironic, considering we were in a lava-fueled cavern with ice in it.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
Figured you would be here.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old timer, Adel?
As I thought, it truly is you. Rolo, my dear husband.
Huh?
Leela, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rolo? The Rolo?
My theory.
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
Over 140 or so, in fact, though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
That line is... We'll talk about it later, but... What do you mean by that?
Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things.
Basically, the enmity.
Or having no desire to.
That flooded
That's
Balduke.
what keeps him from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the Trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
That one of the gods?
Yes. Even amongst the Pantheon, he is considered a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rolo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this!
Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rolo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the great calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in frost. The collective unconscious of humankind.
Gonna refresh your stream side too, Nick. Going to refresh your stream side.
Oh, okay.
I had Buzz. Yeah. Oof. Any comments on the cutscene this far while I'm stopped?
Well, if Loto is the god of chaos, and is also the reason why the Normans were pushed south, there's a possibility that he forced poor Lute into the situation that she was put in.
There's also the comment about humanity's subconscious forging the world, which, when you pair that with Goddess Maya,
right,
it really puts the rest of that into perspective.
My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Grieger they're fighting.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Congratulations, Gren. Your groveling paid off. Even he's shocked.
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
That's really what you wish for. Needed to do with some good old plot armor rather than groveling, right?
If that's really what you wish for.
It is. All was in service of this moment.
You're on.
I love this moment.
But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
You really think we'd have a tag team RPG without a tag team final boss?
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourself. Leela.
Yes.
Remember those things on the back of her dress you mentioned, Nuiki?
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Well, this boss was always easy, even without the proud stuff, but that's actively why I stopped my level up.
Thank you both.
Any higher than 90 and the boss falls apart.
It's all back to your level 5 and 6 skills.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that.
That's all I got to say.
That's what Infinity Mode is for. There are a bunch. They didn't nerf them. It's just your skill ceiling is much higher. Understanding the game and the skills actually being able to level up changes the balance more than people realize.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
Let's go, Shield brother.
Because they had to. Again, the skills can do more damage now. Rolo and Lilo. Leela.
Saga of the bloody sea.
Excellent strike. To think that after a century, we'll be standing shoulder to shoulder like this.
That's probably a good thing.
You needn't give it a second thought, Leela. Adol, Karja. The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
That'll make beating you all the more worth it. Right, Adol?
Oh, the track is still incredible, though.
I will say, I'm actually surprised they didn't go with the She's a Dragon route.
Is that where you were expecting?
To some degree, yeah. I know she's a water spirit and a mermaid is perfectly fine, and I have no problems with that. But it's just one of those things of there were multiple of those little fins on the back. So I was thinking of some kind of like aquatic-based dragon. Like, okay. But no, they still used the dragon, just gave her big, pointy tits. And dark eyes.
Honestly, I think that drop is completely reasonable. Because that makes it a little bit harder to get quite as overpowered as you did in the original.
Brace yourself.
Are you alright, Leila?
I'm managing to retain control of myself.
I refer you to Elding Dragon Farming. And
honestly,
the
that's
fact
skill.
that you can up your status levels.
Yeah, and I'm already feeling the difference in those skill levels.
And yep, once again, skill levels.
You've got even more left to give. Play by us. We're in this till the end.
Like in the vanilla version of the game, when I got here for the first time, that attack would put me into critical health if I got hit by the grab dude.
See how this
worthwhile. The attack buffs is worth it if you want that, but I think the consequences should be bigger.
This is
incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harbi. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised.
I mean, if I'm gonna side with Bayonetta in any instance,
Let us make this
yes,
a
Chaos
class
be
for the
praised.
ages, my young, hopeful brethren.
Ooh, that grabs new. Woo!
Nice try! How's this?
Impressive!
Switch! Ignis cracker!
All right, we're gonna leave that alone now because I'm pretty sure there is a. Oh, hello. Come on, do the big funny red move. There's the boat. It's Kingdom Hearts boss now. He turned into a boat. Do it. Do it.
Try this on the side!
Do it. Come on. I want the thing. We ain't ended this fight without it. They added a little bit of an effect to that to make it more clear. I like that.
Yes, my love.
Oh, I do this every time. Dang it.
We go, Leela.
3, 2, oh. Boosh, there it is. That's a full screen attack. I'm on hard right now, but yeah, that's still a far cry away from Inferno.
Take the lead! Let's do it!
Excellent strike!
The power of mana! Here's through! Your ball! Let's go! The final stretch! Switch out! Move aside! How's this? Read my summons! Close call!
Inferno over there, actually useless. Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me that they would be useless, if I'm gonna be legitimately honest.
I've always thought Ys was, the balancing of Ys is hit or miss on Inferno. For boss fights and stuff, it's incredible. For everything else, it's kind of eh.
Like doing a new game plus playthrough on a new Souls or Soulsborne. The bosses are still great, and you'll likely live maybe one hit, but not a second. But for the rank and file, where that same rule applies,
yeah, it's kind of the same problem, because like Ys overworld combat, it's not uncommon. You'll get poked by something you couldn't even see off screen, and then immediately you're at 2 HP. Yeah, the challenge it presents in the boss fights is so good, dude.
Yep. Yes. One of the reasons I keep coming back to the Soulsborne genre on New Game Plus for everything is like, I love the boss fights. I love that.
Woo! After he's 7, yeah. No, I agree. Oh, just the yell, dude, is so good.
At last.
Oh, really? No darkness overtakes you in a momentary transformation for a final bullshit?
No, the final.
Nails?
That's it. Bye, Mom.
Karja. Adel.
I don't remember her having a line here.
Thank you.
Mom?
Make sure you give me plenty of grandchildren.
Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Karja and Adel, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes.
Adol, you've lost your second legendary sword. Your bad luck begins here truly.
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place.
You truly were a
long,
proud Nordic.
I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Of
course I do.
That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
They had new post game? Or are you talking about the island?
Rolo.
Oh. It would appear that they finally come to whisk this old man away.
Infinity.
The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable.
I wouldn't
And
accept
Karja,
anything less from
I've
my
caused you
great,
such
great,
hardship.
great, great grandson.
Gramps.
In-law.
This really is goodbye then.
It's really goodbye.
No, it's a ship battle thing, kind of roguelike dungeon? Really?
Well, naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Karja, remember these words well.
Don't tell me about it, please.
Humans
I'll get there.
can forge the world, of this much. I am certain.
Rollo? My dearest.
Chapter 10, The Norman's Paradise Lost, End. Several days later.
If you please.
Wait, that's a bad idea. You need to put it on the body. Don't burn what's. Whatever.
Don't think about it, because the weapon should be in his hands too, not at the side of him.
Great King Rollo, founder of Norgard, go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Walhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
We missed.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders. An incredible old-timer through and through.
Adol, Karja. No turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting too. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye, but let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Now we get to one of my favorite parts of literally every East game, but the one I bitch about. To each their own future. The goodbye, where you get to talk to everybody.
They've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
Why did we not spend a little bit of time with Balta? We had Gunnar, we had Grimson, whose entire plot point was getting revenge on Rollo, and yeah, he just got to light his corpse on fire and send him out into the ocean. But like,
yeah,
how did that make that jackass feel?
If I recall, Gunnar is actually by the post here, but
okay, this doesn't change Grimson.
Sure, they can handle it.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
I could go for one last turn around town.
That's so. Guess it does have more than a few memory lanes to go down. How's this then? I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
You have business to take care of?
Is that what I said? Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting.
Extra thing at the checkpoint at the end of the lighthouse dungeon that's optional. Oh. Was that in the original or is that new? Because I never even thought to go there. Oh, I may have missed that in that one too then. Never hinted at, yeah. Hey kid, you alone? Man, I've got some business to discuss with the Balta Sea Force. Wanted to ask if they let me run off somewhere and the Romans can't catch up to me. No matter how deplorable it may seem, I'm gonna live and stick out as a fugitive. Yeah, no, I appreciate you hinting at that one. I definitely did not know that was a thing.
There's a difference between backseating.
Yeah, and nudging.
And nudging.
I mean, nudging can cross over into backseating, but, you know, there's a balance.
Yeah, it would be a completely different point of contention if you're like, hey, go to the lighthouse.
Right. I think you want to,
yeah. Hey, what about the lighthouse?
That makes sense.
Don't forget the lighthouse.
Planning on a little expedition. Gonna hop over on a passenger liner ship and observe the sea life places a bit further from here on. You guys are finally managed to it's because of you guys that I finally managed to find my own dream. So thanks. Glad I can say that now.
And then there's the people that just copy and paste their message because they think the streamer didn't see it because the streamer doesn't read it out loud. And this is something. It's annoying is what it is. That's the polite way of saying it.
Been a while, hasn't it? I didn't expect to see you here. Seeing Karnak mid-restoration brought back some old memories for me. Back then, the land was ravaged by a terrible flood. We also had to take great pains in order to rebuild. There are always people now as before who rise from each and preserve, and I think that's incredible. Living humans truly are a dazzling sort, as it turns out. All I can do is watch over things, but I'm still going to cheer them on with all I have.
When we talk about humans forging their own path, that's definitely a prime example right there.
Yeah.
She technically was supposed to pass on, but she stayed on as a ghost.
Long ago, our ancestors all lived as one unified nation. Once people truly understand this, no point in expressing prejudice or fear against the Normans. Not to say the only issue is wholly resolved, but even still, we are starting to bridge the gaps between us and one step at a time. Above all, I'm overjoyed to have and been able to share these sentiments with you all. Rafe seems to be headed somewhere. Could it be... Cuthbert was in 9. Yeah, there's a couple characters that it would always be neat to see in other East games. It's something I think they're more comfortable doing nowadays than back in the day. We just gotta get more games out, you know?
I mean, they were still comfortable doing it back in the day as well, because there was always like one character that crossed over.
A little bit.
But if you mean in a more serialized format.
Yeah.
100%.
Not just, hey, we put What's-Her-Bucket from East 4 on the ship and she does 3 things over 8.
Yeah. Yeah, she had something to do here and that's why she's here. Huh? Back from the Balta Island already.
Here to visit his grave?
Yeah, I mean, you did save my life after all. You totally could have avoided this if you had just let me hate my old man, and none of this would have happened.
Griselda, yeah.
I'll level with you. The mercenary group I joined up with asked me to come back.
Speaking of, like, that sort of thing, again, since if I can't remember if he does, if he does stay with the mercenaries, that'd be another one. If we see Gaius again, we know Kratos is with Gaius. the irony that would be there. We mentioned that we joked about this earlier. If Rafe ended up in that same mercenary group, you'd have 3 people going, "Oh wait, this asshole."
Y'all know this red-headed asshole who just can't say no. Always sticks his nose in. Ugh. This sounds like the situation on the front lines along the border isn't looking so hot.
Are you going back?
Joe bro to Adol and Dope. Wow. I was kind of wondering that myself. This isn't like me, but I've been doing a lot of serious thinking. Friend, though, that goofball said I ought to forgive my old man.
Sounds like him, all right.
His head's only gotten bigger since he pulled out that tiny bit of mana. Oh, that's great.
Can you think of anything more depressing?
Absolutely great. When it comes down to it, my old man drowned himself in drink out of his own personal weakness. So ultimately, he's still the one responsible for Mark's death. I still feel that way. And I doubt there's any convincing me to the latter. But then I think back on my time traveling on the Sandras. And about everything you and Karja told me about Rolo's life. These past few days, it's had me mulling and mulling over and over about this and that and this. To the point where I'm even more confused now than ever.
What do you want at the end of the day?
That's a good question. I think I'll just stick with everyone here until we're done rebuilding. No clue what I'll do afterwards. You really are a wonder, you know that? Your weird thing for danger and adventure. That soft-hearted streak that makes you meddle in everyone's business. Real talk, it's even more depressing than being around Chris.
That's the ultimate praise coming from you.
I don't know about that, but I do want to thank you, Adam. Back when you found me on Callan Island, I honestly couldn't have cared less if I died out there. But now, I'm really starting to feel grateful that I didn't. You're leaving Karnak today, aren't you? Here's praying your trip goes smoothly.
Take care of yourself too, Rafe.
I will. Maybe fate will cross our paths together. Well, anyway. Let's both keep our heads up out there. Yeah? See you around, Adol.
Imagine how pissed everyone would be if they found out immediately after this Adol lost his memory for all of 5 minutes because East Seta is still written like shit. Rafe, who apparently had something to talk about with his mother, returned to town with Adol. Honestly, 10 being in between East 2 and East 4 does make it the memory loss thing not nearly as bad in one way, and that's it's not I went on one adventure and then had amnesia, but it's still so frustrating that it's even there. And I know why it's there. It's literally there so we can have the series light reboot, which is what Seta is. And granted, for all the talk we've been doing about Adol potentially being a Norman, we wouldn't even know what his father looked like and his resemblance to Ragnar the Red if we didn't have those cutscenes from Seta to begin with.
That's true, but at the same time, we wouldn't really have... With just the context of this game, we would get the hint that he's a Norman.
Mm-hmm.
With Ragnar and the confusion happening with...
Adol.
Weird seeing you here.
Is it? This lighthouse has always been a part of my patrol route. We owe you a great debt for your part in this whole affair. It is due to your efforts that Serenity has returned to Abelia Gulf.
You've stated, however, that the Grieger are a darkness that nests within the hearts of men. There is no telling when they will resurface. Veritable curse upon humanity that they are. The world is in the hands of its people. All of us would do well to bear that in mind.
Gotta send them packing each time.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
You know the irony of that, just saying after 4, if somebody doesn't know the East timeline, that only makes it more confusing when someone says, where is East 3 in the timeline? After East 4.
Yeah? Well, where's 4? After 10.
After East 10. What? Then where's 10? After East 1 and 2? Excuse me? The classic 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9.
Throughout the ages, mankind has built its history upon its struggles. And the days yet to come will almost certainly be no different. Now then, much as I would like you to remain with the Balta Sea Force as the Princess's pillar of support, I believe allowing you your freedom will make the future far more storied. That is to say, I have a feeling we'll meet again someday. Somewhere.
Maybe
Allow
on
me
an
to
expedition
express
to the
my
north.
gratitude.
Right.
I pray from the heart that your travels be safe.
Afterwards, Gunnar bade farewell to Adel and departed to the lighthouse. Alright, so there's something in here, really.
Something's there. How's that?
Oh! And that clearly doesn't count towards monolith completion because I already got the achievement for it. An uninscribed runestone stands squarely ahead. Did Adel get to write something? Wait a minute.
Cold up north doesn't mess around. How long's it been? 46 years? Hard to believe their fleet vanished, just like that. And after achieving their dream, too.
Yeah, it doesn't sit well with me.
Wait, what the fuck?
I smell foul play. You know who always did like to toy with people's fates.
The other guy sounds like Dogi.
Checks out.
And then that sounds like old Adel.
Can't well picture her falling by the wayside.
46
otherwise.
years.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna want to brace ourselves, though, if that ends up being the case.
Sorry to drag you along on this.
Little late for that now.
Yeah, so, because again, we know Adel disappeared in his 60s in the north.
Besides, even if you begged me not to come, I made her a promise I'm aiming to keep.
Fallen by the wayside. They're doing it. Okay, are they finally going to do the northern story?
Let's hurry ahead then. We have to make it out of here before sundown.
And they literally just stated the next East game will feature Adel at his oldest he's ever been. That doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna jump to the grizzled vet Adel, but like, was that vision of the past or? Bro, how did I miss this in the original? No!
I'm actually a little surprised you missed out on that if it was already in the game. Holy shit!
That's insanely hype!
And to actually hear Dogi try to be an old man along with Adel
thank you.
trying to
Oh
be
my
an old
lord!
man.
I'm so mad I missed that. I've been sitting on that for like what, 2.5 years?
I'm glad you missed it in this context, but oh
Yeah,
my
because
god!
then you get to experience it with me. But like, what the heck? They're doing it. They're doing it. Do the North game. Cause like, let's be honest. There's no way Adel Kristen's gonna croak up in the North, dude. Come on.
I keep telling you, that's when some
That's when
blue-haired
some
bimbo
blue-haired
goddess
goddess is
comes
gonna
in
drag
and
him
just
to
like,
the other realm.
yep, it's like, yep, all right. Well, you've lived your life, and this is where you're dying. But instead of that, you're coming with me. Sorry, Jogi.
No, he'd get it. Can you just take me back to town first?
Oh, no, actually, that's a good point. Jogi probably got away, and it's like, Adol just disappeared in the north, man.
Again, I don't think Adol would die that way. Like, sure, because like there's also on top of that, yeah, we know in his childhood home where he distinctly isn't and no one lives there, they find over 100 of his journals. But meeting his end, sure. That end coming at the hands of a mortal death? I don't know. And yeah, no, that was the other thing. Her. We already just had at the end of Oland Island the whole thing where they make a promise to go with Karja, meaning she likely heads out there and they have to go after her. We're already having the pieces placed for what this adventure is going to look like.
On top of that, you know it's going to be a big chessboard because Knut's going to be coming back. He's following in those steps too.
Oh man, that's exciting.
And they set Loto up as this god of chaos as well.
And who's likely the one who cursed Eula.
Yeah, so we'll probably see Yule.
Yule.
Flashback though. If the cult, well, like they did say that she was cursed by some kind of coven, so we'll probably see the coven that she was forced into being a part of. As well.
You know who always likes to play with people's fates,
and that would be Loot.
Either Loot or something else.
Loto, sorry, Loto. Yeah, my bad.
Heck. Okay. Because, like, what we know of East lore and what happens to people when they die, I don't think Adol just so simply goes to the other side, if you ask me. He's met too many godly beings that have a thing for him, cough, cough, Donna, at this point.
I mean, the world just loves him.
I mean, quite literally, the world, we've been over this. The world loves him so much that the goddess that dreamed the world when that dream ended might as well have snapped her fingers and said, you exist now.
And at the same time as well, that's also the world created itself so it could recreate itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a human unconsciousness. If we're going off of roll.
Well, I think it was more so the human unconsciousness is what's affecting Maya's dream, is the context I put that in.
The context I'm putting that in is the human unconsciousness created the gods, which in turn the gods were able to affect the humans. But ultimately they're bound to what the humans think the gods are doing.
Maybe. Either way, it'll be whatever they end up doing with that, hopefully
Bottom
sooner
line,
than
the
later.
humans are a reflection of the gods, and as the gods are a reflection of the humans.
Ow, I'm gonna be sitting on that for a while now. I'm kind of glad I didn't find it back then, because, now it's sooner than it would have been when I played the original. That way it would have been so much worse.
Thank you ever so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience. And I learned many a lesson from you as well, Dr. Azra. Oh, don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt.
I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for a while longer. The two of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always be upholding the guiding principle of the Azra Clinic to treat any and all.
I wish you every success. Yeah, I do agree though. if that's where they truly want to finalize Adel as coming to his end, it's not the worst thing. Again, I don't think it's as measly as he goes over and croaks. Even if he does meet his end there, there's going to be some twist to it, you know?
Well, if they are, because this is currently going. No, I'd like to think it's our current going thing, where we're dealing with Lodo. So we're going to deal with a god.
Right? That would be cool. I've thought about that too. It's because, like, if they wanted to make a game that had, like, Adel's successor or something, which, oh god, never make a game about Adel's children. There would be... I don't want to see that fight in the fan base. I really don't.
We'll just get around that fight in the fan base. Just have one for every perspective that mattered.
Lol. That's more dev time than they want to do.
Nah. Actually, you want to go around all of that? It's just be simple as just have Donna create a child.
Lol.
And just be like, Adel, this is your child now.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, but he would do it.
I don't know.
He would. You can't tell me he wouldn't be the old hermit in the mountain that adopts a strange child.
Oh, in that regard, yes. If she approached him from that, sure.
And then it's just like
adoption method, exactly. Okay,
yeah,
putting
the
it like
price
that.
adoption method, and then just later on, as the child's developed, and be like, I created this child so you would have a kid.
And I'm glad you brought up Unica, because there was one other thing when East 10 originally came out that I was kind of surprised about when it involved Karja. Karja's weapon of choice, and of course, we know they're descendants of Rollo and Whalefellow, but, like, considering their weapon and the geological location close to Asteria, I'm kind of surprised they didn't have something in the Tova line here, considering both Ilona and Karja use a short axe. The same as Unica.
At the same time, they are Normans who came from up north.
True.
That is to say, though, like, Unica could have actually...
140, but...
Unica's family could have actually gone north. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to discredit that. But I am saying that there is a little bit more heavy weight because of this is ye olden times where air travel is literally month.
Yeah.
It would take roughly a month to get from this continent to the northern continent.
Oh, hello there, Adel.
That was rather quick. Is your business on Volta Island finished already? Can it not be? Pretty much, yeah. Then I suppose we ought to depart before long. We owe you and Dr. Flair in every way I can think of, Adel.
Mm-hmm. And not just me and my father, either.
It's the same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Volta Island. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us all together and pointed our way forward.
Your adventures seem to have a way benefiting those around you, Adel. The reason that why adventuring is the best. Speaking as one of those people you saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise.
So much has happened. Almost too much, you might say. But thanks to that all, Belly Eagle feels like it's headed in a really positive direction.
At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with the Balta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship with them.
At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We'll have to do our best to ensure that never happens again.
Anyway, we better not hold Adel and Dr. Flair up any longer, Mirabelle.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. You have some revelations of society to get to. Coming out later in April on the Switch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it just amuses me that we somehow lined this up to be just before the re-release.
Oh man, yeah. Again, the only revelation is that it's still a terrible game.
Oh shit! Traveling together with you has given me a treasure to last a lifetime, Adel. I promise to spend my days cherishing each thought and every feeling our journey inspired in me. So take care of yourself, Adel. I'll be praying for your safe travels.
Yeah, no, that's literally the reason Nuiki is sitting here on the sideline and just providing voices. We both went in with the expectation it was still going to be there.
And like the jackasses that we both are, we didn't
check. Yeah. Like, again, that was added by the people who did the PC ports. So, you know, they could still re-add it in the future. You know, 8 didn't have all that at launch, and neither did 9. So that was something that was added in later. So hopefully they have the opportunity to tweak it a little bit and maybe bring it back. But, yeah.
Yeah, Revelations is kind of...
It's a re-release. It
is a re-release. They are adding some stuff.
I don't know what they're adding. If it is, it's superfluous stuff like it was with Felghana.
Yes, no, it's 100% superfluous. They didn't say any story beats or anything like that in the Switch 2 shop. It's literally just a Switch version of the game. Now, whether or not it plays better,
they're not going to change any of that. It might run better, and I won't have to fight the controls like a PC. It's done by one guy who's doing it in his free time, and I'm yep. I'm considering how similar the code base is, like literally, I have a bunch of mods installed for East 10. They're simple things like cosmetics and costume stuffs, or like shaders.
Karja with her jiggly boobs.
There was that. But like, literally, literally, you can, most of the mods work because the engine's exactly the same. Most of the core code has not been changed. I can't imagine it would be nearly as much of an ordeal as to do it again, since most of his code would probably take very little tweaking. Just depends on if he wants to do it and if he can get the permission to. Oh, Adol, is Rolo's funeral over? Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too, but there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Ulvar if he would make me his official apprentice. He refused. Said trying to juggle shipwright and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, but that's just how Ulvar is. Doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'll show him that I can be a proper shipwright and support the trading company. Of course, none of this means anything unless I manage to get Ulvar's approval. Really toughened up. Somehow implement it, yeah. Well, I owe that to you. It's another one of the many things we gained on a journey, you know. Not to say we didn't lose a lot, too. I mean, just take a look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. In order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself about who I am anymore. So thanks, Adol, for giving me the push I needed. Have a safe journey. And give my regards to Doki and Dr. Flare too, okay?
You say that like they're not at least 100 feet away from you.
Right?
In communicable distance at this moment.
Hey, if it isn't Adol! Today was the day you set out, right? I'm gonna be lonely without you around here, man.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so, like, I know we did the Shaggy voice for the bumbling pirates, and it was appropriate because that's what it was. I'm so glad you did not do that to Grin.
He gives me more Persona 5 Ryuji energy, is what I was going for with the for real, but like...
No, I 100% get it, but like, all the times he's saying man and all that kind of shit, he 100% could have did it, and I'm just like, oh man,
half the time we're doing this, my voice is too dead halfway through to even maintain the Shaggy voice. I know my limits.
I know, but like he's always groveling, he's always begging, he's always adding the superfluous man and everything. He could have. You could have, and I'm just glad you did.
Dude, the East 9 co-op is interesting because while it does technically function better than the East 8, I would still say it's worse. And that's exclusively due to the claustrophobic design of East 9 by Balduke's very nature.
Oh, 100%. I can't even argue on that. That was one of the things I was going to state was like, at least East 8 had the maps you could fuck around with the multiplayer. This one, in 9 in a cramped
Yeah, 8
ass
they can't
fucking
die.
map.
Oh man. They can actually. You just have to get hit a lot because they take only 25% of total damage.
Yeah. No, there was an opportunity. There was a moment or two in there. I think I had 2 deaths because of.
I think there was
just
1 or 2
being
deaths, and they were both like
There-
post-game
there was
stuff.
yeah, they were like post game stuff or late game stuff even.
Yeah.
And the character swapping.
Or
would
yeah, the
move
character
you-
swap.
would move the second player around.
I remember there
And
were
I'm just
rumors
like,
at
where
some
the
point.
Fuck am I?
There were rumors at some point that they were going to update the Ys 8 PC port one more time with a bunch of the PS5 editions, such as Laxia's Greek costume and a few other things. But it never came about, so I don't know if they're ever still doing that. Big hit and 1 HP wouldn't kill them, yeah. Has these 3 ever gotten a remake? No. Unless you're counting from Wonders of Ys into the Oath of Felghana, those I wouldn't really count as a remake as much as I would Falcom making the game themselves. It had a re-release with some additional content with the most horrendous art style you have ever seen for those cutscenes. How did those pass? But is easy. Yeah. Well, again, Ys 9 had more time with that experimental co-op. Ys 8 is where it was first done.
Yeah.
9 is where it was refined. And then 10 seems to be where they'd really hit their stride. Since you said you hadn't gotten a chance to play the 10 one yet, the only thing I would change is I would change how the combo system works. I would make it so with each successive in co-op mode, landed skill or used skill, it actually starts boosting your XP recharge, your SP recharge, rather than decreasing how much it costs, because then that asks both players to still be playing at top of their game and being aware of what skills they're using. But as it is, even if both characters are in control, in order to play the game properly, you have to take turns using their skills. So I would use my whole thing, and then I would push the switch button to switch which HP is on top, and then I would go into supercharge while player 2 goes on the offensive, which is weird. Trigger flash move and flash guard for both players is really funny. I think that actually happens in 8 too. It's just less obvious. It doesn't give you the bar in 8, but the player 2 can actually trigger it. Doubled in Ys 9 in co-op. They both have their own regens. Yeah. And like some of the skills, such as Doll's Eye, you can layer the effects twice, which makes it both easier and harder to see. You sure about that? Aren't you just itching to get out there and find your next adventure? By the way, Adol, Leela told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Grieger? Well, that might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power of the Sea King's throne still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Same logic applies to me being able to use mana on Viewpoint Isle. Guess we both drawing out on that thing Rolo mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the world around them? Just as I suspected. Wait, really? You already put it together? Oh man, I was really hoping to surprise you with that one. But anyhow, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. That's the real power of humanity, according to Rolo. So long as everybody wants it hard enough, this town will be put back together in no time. Now there's the grin I know. When I gave the same spiel to my pops, all I got was a long drawn-out sigh. But seriously, come back to Karnak someday, okay, Adol? Believe me, by the time you do, it's gonna be bigger and better than ever. We can even go goof off over at the hideout again. Maybe if I feel like it, I'll definitely feel it. Heck yeah, I'll hold you to that. Man though, this'll be our last time chewing the fat, huh? Take care of yourself out there. Eat your veggies and brush your teeth.
Bitch, I'm gonna be on the road. Veggies don't work. Meat, however, smoked, salted, preserved for a long while.
Yeah. I am behind on comments. Flash guard. No, I'm positive I've seen Nick do the dodge, and it had the after effects. It just didn't trigger the bar. Your eyes co-op is 9. Massive speedrun potential. You can spam. Oh yeah. Typically more in solo. Oh, I'm aware. Like infinitely. Hey, I'm hoping you're having a good day so far. Are you going to do a video about version 8? Yes.
And by video, he means he'll chop up a VOD where we've had these long,
drawn-out conversations, pretty much. We've already got a few that need to go up.
I mean, realistically, you want to do that, you just say the fucking word, we'll get the boys together.
Right now.
Just say the word, we'll get the boys together, and we'll have a little podcast episode.
Right.
Adol? I didn't realize you were back from Balta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right?
Awesome, can't wait. Yeah. I came to say goodbye.
Oh, really? Well, thanks for making the time. I was just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing food out to everybody. Rolo's funeral is over now, then Philia and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction efforts.
Rather early, which is great for speed, yeah.
And Mom and Dad will... Huh?
Before she realized it was happening, a large tear began to roll down Rosa's cheeks.
Huh? Oh, darn it. I told myself I was going to see you off with a smile no matter what. But the fact that my family is safe, that I was able to make up with my sister, all because of you and Karja, that's why I don't want to let you go.
Come back to Karnak someday.
Really? Promise? You gotta stay at our inn again when you do, okay? We're going to rebuild it even better than it was before. I'm going to keep practicing so I can make tons and tons of delicious food.
We'll get so popular there'll be no vacancies.
Don't be silly. We'll make sure there's an open room for you. Anyway,
we have to kick out some rando.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up.
Killing left and right, not even intentionally is the worst part.
Yeah.
The natural lady killer.
Yeah, he's just gonna come back and he's gonna be like 60 because timeline-wise, it's gonna still take time before he goes north. And he's got to spend a little bit of time learning about what's going on with Balta Seaforce, so he's gonna come back at like 60 or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they see each other in between those times. 46-year gap. Yeah. I mean, look, it's Adolf freaking Kristen, dude. For, ironically, as much as we make fun of the fact that ships like to sink, he's on those things all the time. And if we see the crisscrossing he does on his adventures, even if we do put up a little bit for adventures we may not have had made or seen in between those, the amount of crisscross he does between the major two continents and the inland sea is not small.
You're also going on a massive leap of faith, assuming he's going to stay in the the European continents.
Well, again, he doesn't. Obviously, he's been up there, and then he's been down in Afroka and all around Xandria.
Yes, I know, but you know how much time has passed in all of that?
Yeah. In this case, 7 years. And how many people has he ran into again? A good number.
Yeah, but he's never revisited, which is what all of these people are asking him to do.
Well, considering he could have revisited some. They've never told us. He would have had to go up past Erdria and some other places on his way to places like Felgana. Bro can't sit still. I mean, I gotta move. But, and then there's stuff like, in 9, they actually mentioned they're close by where Loxia is. So there's a non-zero chance they went and visited her, too. They're literally heading that direction as they leave the game. Adol, guessing the funeral's over now. I've been helping them with the reconstruction work. Just a little parting gift before we leave. Strange, isn't it? We really only spent a few days in this little town. And yet at this point, practically feels like home. I feel the same way.
I've punched many walls in here.
I punched so many walls out, all you can't understand. They needed to tear it back down so they could build it back up, and I was happy to oblige. You too, huh? It really is great, journeying around like this. Just about do it for goodbyes. All that's left is to head back to the docks when ready. And Adol, oh, little man, yeah.
I mean, he can sit still. He has no problem doing that. And I'd actually almost argue that if the Balta Seaforce really did want to force him to tie down and Karja did ask, he probably would have.
If Karja had genuinely asked him, he might have stayed, yes.
Yeah. But
Oh.
She grew in person.
now, next in line is Adol's worst adventure.
That's
and his
that
worst
then.
fit.
The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
A promise to what? Keep your ass
To
safe.
make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching.
Bitch, don't you say that
I'll
when
be
you're about to
counting
do
on
things
Doji
in the
to keep
north
an eye out
in
my
46
stead.
years?
Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this
Yeah, no,
won't be
I
another
knew which one he
shield
was talking
breaking
about.
situation.
I have played the original game. Even if I missed that, I knew this promise thing was here.
It's certainly true that Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
There's a few things in East that are like weird carryovers. Like, you can actually count a good number of people that have used the phrase, I have a favor to ask, to Adol.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then.
What about babysitting Dr. Flare? He up and freaking disappears after this because Celceta is a bad written video game.
There's nothing else that needs taken care of. Let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adol. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Celcetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
I'm glad someone has fun playing Celceta. The fun in Celceta for me doesn't show up till literally the 11th hour when half the good skills finally proc. Let's not talk about that right now.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
What about you, Karja?
What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home.
I'm gonna
To
be
take
real.
my
I
turn
kind of
carrying
wish
on the
they
dream
took a
she and
lighthearted
so
approach
many
and
others
said,
stood
"So,
for."
Adol, you want to be?"
That's nobody's choice but mine, of course.
Just jokingly.
Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me. But seeing Rolo, the life that old timer led, it spurred me on.
Rooting for
I'm
you.
rooting for you. Shred with the best of them.
Thanks. Adol? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So,
About
whenever
that,
it comes to mind,
where are you in 2
even if
months?
it's only once in a while,
Or a
come
month
pay me a
even?
visit, okay?
Where are you in like a year from now? When I'm in the desert.
When I'm stuck in the trees with no memories. Or when I capsized on another inland island and ended up on an abandoned, an island. Twice.
Or when I'm...
And then another island.
Or when I'm stuck playing a game that's copy-paste rooms in a desert area environment, and I'm going to be creating a space-time hole just to put a kingdom back in its place.
Right.
Or that other time when I'm on an island and I'm being abducted by a god. S with blue hair.
That one was alright though, I kinda liked that. But what about that other island where some weird other person with weird ears and a strange tail? Also, I had to get rid of a second storm wall, can you believe it?
Right? Oh, what about that time I was in jail? And they cloned me. They stole my DNA and they cloned me.
Yeah, it just happens that the game starts there, indeed. He goes into the forest, makes his big loop around at once, dropped, oh man. Oh.
Yeah, he
Celceta.
plays through the game on his own once before you ever get the opportunity to. That's the wild thing. That is what I genuinely hate that about the next game.
Well, it's like all the little things they set up and like do. Like the gravestone is such a wasted plot thread. Oh,
we're not gonna touch the gravestone.
We couldn't find your body, so we thought you were dead and made a gravestone and buried your shit in it. That's it? That's the whole thing? Ugh.
Yeah. Adol goes through Celceta twice, and the player doesn't know it because this is the first time for the player.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, what the fuck? This is such a contrived and useless plot point.
And it's only really that bad because I'm gonna say it. I think we had an era of game design where we need to make this game pick up and play because it's on a mobile device in a game you can save anywhere is really frustrating when they do that. Because that's entirely how Memories in Celceta is constructed. Go to a village, do a thing, get accused of something, solve a problem, do a thing, do a dungeon, rinse and repeat. We just played both versions of Ys 5 recently, and wow. Yeah, no, we need that remake.
We do need that remake, and we need it to be actually properly translated. But SNES is the superior.
100%. It's not even a contest.
If you're going to play it, don't play the PlayStation.
PS2 yeah.
Do not. You want to walk away and actually liking the story, actually liking the game. SNES.
Yeah. But I will say, the biggest sin, in my opinion, that Celceta commits is its ending. It has a non-ending for those who prefer the other versions, which to some extent, I can respect. But one of the best parts of an Ys game is the therapeutic goodbye. And not having that sucks, dude. Is Dogi, because it takes place after 7? You're funny. They will never... I mean, 9 also takes place after 7. But... dude, I want another playable Dogi so bad, but they're never going to do it because it's the same. It's the advertisement issue. Dogi is always forever a part of Ys, but they need to they want to focus their advertisement on the new character.
I think if they really are going to make 11 the follow-up to 10, which is really weird.
With that cutscene, seeing that, I'd be really upset if they don't do that.
That's 100% foreshadowing for the next game.
Yeah. The
But
exception
if
is
that
Ys
really
5.
is the case, that means Dogi is your partner character.
That would be sick. I mean, I'd love to be so wrong on that. It's usually how Falcom operates, is they always put the new characters in the spotlight. And I can't imagine, considering the whole reason Ys 10 went back to a younger Adol is because they felt it would sell better with a younger audience. So flipping that script and giving you 2 grizzled old veterans. Rule is Dogi could only potentially be playable character in games set in 7 and onward? I do want to know where you heard that, because they did technically have a Dogi exclusive game that's lost media. It was unfortunately for cell phones, but they had a Tower of Dharm Dogi perspective game back in the day. Is very much definitely pre-E7.
And it's definitely going to be lost media.
Yeah, we have some footage of it on YouTube, but...
yeah, but
actually playing it, yes, it is definitely lost media. I'm very interested to see what this roguelite dungeon thing is.
Also, I love that Mark, who we never saw.
Oh, we see him once in the flashback, but yeah.
I almost wish there was a bit of a difference in the Rolo fight or Rolo cutscene if you went after you went first.
Yeah, if you did the ice switch first. Oh, look, one of Doki's best fits that you don't even get to see in the game for more than one cutscene. Contrasted by Adol's definitive worst fit. I still can't believe that outfit is so different in the art compared to the actual costume. How'd you f that up? All right. Which title screen did we get? This is something I kind of hope they fix going forward. I understand why they don't do it for the Trails series because of how often the title screen changes. But being able to pick which title screen you want after you've beaten the game would be nice. Creating clear save data and selecting New Game Plus for the title screen allows you to start another playthrough from resume right from before the final battle with various elements retained. Content exclusive to New Game Plus has been unlocked. New Game Plus features additional content near the end of the... So I don't even get to see it till I'm near the end? Mainly you get to the most out of your adventure. If you would like to jump into this new content right away, create a clear data save and choose resume right... Oh, okay.
I mean, it did just say that. Well,
Okay,
we're
we
not
got the
done.
other side. Yep.
I will say I'm glad they didn't do the Rolo was his dad or his ancestor thing. Oh, except Ragnar being the ancestor, but
Jury's still out on Ragnar. Granted, if they're doing that, it looks like they'll be doing it for the final battle.
Joke's on all of us.
It should be a good
He's
spot to
descended from
rest.
Lodo.
He does have chaotic enough luck. Access content only available in replay through. Try searching around. You're near the end of the story. Ah, Hugel. Reported something unsettling has appeared in the eastern end of the cicatrix. He's quite flustered. Couldn't exactly glean what it was exactly. May want to check up around there, circumstances permitting.
Okay, let's go.
Hello. Is this the ship battle or is this the dungeon? Oh, whoa, whoa, what the heck's going on over there? Red Storm? When in the world did that show up?
Talk about a grim forecast. Practically reeks of gloom and doom. Ganon must be in there. And on top of all that...
Scuffed here. Is it a whale? Did anyone else hear that just now? Please tell me that wasn't a voice that sounded like a ghost moaning for vengeance. I guess we'll find out.
It almost felt like a reaction to us. And maybe the Sondras itself?
Yes, Hugel seems to be urging maximum caution under the same impression. Just as you say, it's just as you say, I all fear. Leela.
Just as we all say? Which boils down to what?
Really are vengeful spirits?
Yes, albeit primarily the lingering resentments of Grieger. In particular, those who suffered at the defeat of the Sondras. As for how this came to be, I'd imagine the proximity of these waters to Bifrost are the factor.
Bifrost? The illusionary sea viewpoint Isles in?
Yes, a space betwixt this world and the Niflhel that by rights oughtn't manifest here. Should accumulated resentments stagnate in its recess.
I getcha. They all swirled together into that cycle of spite against us.
A rich coming from the freaks who burnt Karnak to the ground. I say we give them the cold shoulder. Just listen to those wails of pain and misery.
It's too awful. Surely there has to be some way we can lay them to rest. Violently. And with
there does
extreme
exist
prejudice.
a method.
Maybe even a laser cannon at the front of the ship?
Well, if it's another fight they want.
Not that I'm against it, but how are we supposed to battle a storm? Should a vengeful spirit enter our ship's vicinity, it will regain its original form to attack. As Adol surmises, there is but one way to pacify them. Triumph once more, therefore forcing them to accept their inability to best the Sonderist.
Makes sense. So basically, beat them back till they've had enough, huh?
Ah, for the love of... Do we really have to? Not necessarily, given our pressing matters at hand. Ultimately, the decision rests with all of you.
That it does. Let's throw him a bone or two if the urge strikes us then.
Ceaseless Sea. The Ceaseless Sea enemy ships will appear without end. Shore up the Sonderist and aim for a high score. Collecting drifting cargo during sea battles will replenish your stock of special projectiles. Firing the morale gauge to maximum will trigger a fever state, where allied recapture skills repeatedly activate. Use it wisely to take down tough bosses. So, where is the roguelite dungeon, though? Filling up as you kill faster enough. You said there was this and like a... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, ship battle thing can wait. This is much more appealing at the moment.
A safe voyage.
Where else?
Right.
Let's catch our breath.
Turn my happy butt around. I wonder if that'll finally trigger that last monolith.
Hey, Adol. You notice all the shimmering around? And how we didn't turn in all of the map completion and all of the...
Oh, you're right. Well, let me go back and do that.
Yeah, maybe so. When you think about it, this rubble here must have once been part of something. Oland Island's covered in Mana training grounds, after all. I was sure we'd already combed it front to back.
Lift that sword skyward. Or that.
This is your sword. And that means...
You're right. We're going to forge a new realm.
Hello, Volcano.
Figured as much. Similar things have happened when you resonate with that sword.
Must mean somewhere new.
Yeah, and no place ordinary by the looks of it. The flow of mana seems unstable, like it's just barely keeping a tether. There's a story I was told as a tyke. In it, a select group of exceptional mana wielders were invited into the realm of the gods. Kind of a stretch to apply that here, but...
Only one way to find out.
Not leaving me much choice, are you?
Oh, what do you mean, Karja? We're connected at the hip, wrist.
All bets are off once we head on through. So be prepared for anything.
Oh, I like that. You can only maintain only remain in Messelheim for a limited amount of time. Muspelheim. Equip yourself well and try to make it as deep as you can. Deep crystal shards obtained in the Messelheim can be used to unlock various modifiers. Take this dungeon. Okay. All right, hold that thought.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I need a break.
Again, I don't like the way Ys is balanced on the higher difficulties. I'll play on hard, and maybe the one right above it, but like once you get there, it is that normal play that suffers, and when that's 75% of the game.
Oh, you don't... Here, this...
Furious Ring. Normal attacks deal no break damage.
I see, I see. But my...
Greenstones? Those green runestones could have been... Ragnar the Red. I found him an endless source of fascination, as it so happens. Not just for the traces he left behind in the Gulf, but the question of what became of him after setting off to distant northern lands. Gives me half a mind to ask that Canute to bring me along to Bretagne with him. But in no such order to do so. I must focus on resolving the problem at hand first. In addition, it would appear that you have managed to investigate each and every runestone.
Allow me to thank you once more.
50%, oof. How to concoct a break elixir.
Again, they let you level up skills. There is a balance that was required.
Damage mitigation. Ancient armor with mana blended in. Bears the earth's graces. Journey. And our total discovery is 96. So it's, yeah, just the chests I gotta clean up.
Okay, let's go.
All. 80, 678. Right. I haven't upgraded it, of course. Damage mitigation, 4%.
Let's catch our breath.
I want to see this for the first go. Oh, it's stupid good.
Let's see how to play this.
And
So is
deep crystal
fire.
shards are... Yeah. Once you light something on fire, it dies so quickly. Pair that with the
Let's get this going,
defense
shield.
But
mitigation.
That said, if you don't want to increase the damage of your ailments, increasing the affliction rate of the ailments is just as insane because of the frost blight being what it is. You get that on an enemy and you do more damage.
Let's tackle it together.
And good, the timer stops during these, as I figured it would, but... Did I miss, or was he just that tanky? Oh, there's like different directions in here.
Something's here.
Possible. Anyway. Yeah.
I wonder how true that holds up to be with the ability to level up. ailment affliction.
Ah, wrong button. I've only got 40 seconds. Let's go here. More annoying this would be Inferno scale. Yeah, no, exactly. The only East game I've fully completed on Inferno is 8. I've just figured very quickly it is not how I prefer to play the game. That's because I feel 9 was easy in general. I played that one on hard from the very beginning, and I never saw the game over screen. Look how fast these mana lines should have been from the very beginning. All right, so yeah, they probably don't expect you to get too far on the first time through. I bet you if we can push him into the lava, he'll die instantly. Yeah. Okay. Really push for score, yeah. Oh, oh. Oh no. Okay. A new level of crystal. Oh boy.
Okay, let's get this
Oh,
going,
I did
shield
not.
brother.
I meant to check the modifiers. My bad.
You didn't even check the
Yeah.
Let's make tracks.
Okay, score on Inferno, but that was with Rainbow plus seeds on every slot. Yeah, I haven't grinded that much quite yet. I probably would have if I'd been playing on my own, but like this playthrough has been very different than my original since I've only really been able to play on weekends with Nuiki here. This is we played the whole series together on stream. And this was the only one he hadn't seen yet. And we were originally planning to do it with the co-op, but then it obviously wasn't there, but shit. Supple leather. Axel EX.
Nice breeze.
I feel like this Phoenix thing up here is like the first boss.
Maybe it's a challenge, but what's this place for?
A little bit longer line than they usually give you in the open world there, Adel. Yeah, I believe it. Bird, I think. Oh, there's Krieger puppets in here? Obviously, they're not anything actual, but... Ow! Idiot.
Stronger yet, shield brother.
He dropped himself in the lava, dude.
Switch out your face. Nice try. How's this? Meet your fate. Move aside. You ready? Watch Crumble. Shield brethren, together. Meet your fate. Move aside. Switch. Switch. Nice try. Shield brethren, together. How's this? Yeah, coming through. You ready? Push on to the last second. Meet your fate. Move aside. Switch. Incinerate. Burn to cinders.
Interesting. All right, let's do that properly this time. Unlock modifiers.
How to play this?
You have to spend 100 to get, how much was that? 15 seconds? No, is that a whole minute? Guest rank up 50. Be random for the 3 times I got there.
I'm excited already.
So is it worth skipping the fodder, you think, and just going straight for the mini boss guys? Or if we see a guy like this,
Let's tackle it together.
be worth killing?
I think early in it's worth killing the fodder, but that's just so you can get score to get your rank up. And it looked like the enemy, you have a modifier that can buff the enemies somehow. I don't know what that does though. I don't read them.
Rush to the end the first time if you want to at least complete a run, which adds more stuff to the shop.
Seems as though enemies would give you time, now give you more, perhaps since you have more time as well.
If you're gonna go over the pit, I'm not gonna bother with you. More loot at the end, though.
Well, I mean, I would fucking hope so. It's the boss.
All right. That's not worth a red chest.
I am going to be honest, though, if that's really the case, then it kind of sucks to have a mode like this, because it's just like, hey, kill all these enemies and everything, do this dungeon properly, and there's a boss at the end, and you get some rewards. Yeah, but it's more cost and time efficient just to skip it all. To go right to the end and do the boss. Ad nauseum repeat that.
That guy was only worth a single second? Sort of difficulty for this feels like the elixir grind. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is where the painting things are. Okay.
It looks like a piece of something bigger.
Well, we were wondering. Not going for that other painting.
What? I didn't see it.
That's on the corner. Right there.
Corner of what?
Axe beneath you. Just go on the axe beneath you.
It looks like a piece of something bigger.
Rip my time, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we cared about the painting.
We do, but they show up with mana sense. Gotcha. Shit. You're only going to give me 1 second. I'm not going to bother with you. I want to get to
The world's our oyster.
as far as we can just to see about how much ground we got to traverse to get to the boss.
It looks like a piece of something bigger.
Adds time too. Yeah, I did pick that up.
Nice breeze. It looks like a piece of something bigger.
Yes.
Excellent. Pokes the corner and dies.
Yep. Your excellent signature move.
Come on. These little guys usually don't take too long to kill. Oh, there is no map. Okay. So I have no idea which way the boss is. I just have to figure it out.
I don't know. I feel like this isn't really RNG based. You just can't use the map.
No, it's not like... I wasn't saying it was like regenerated every time because the rooms have been the same. I have not... Again, we've only had time to play on weekends, so I haven't done like everything. I haven't done all the races yet. All the ones we just unlocked, I haven't had a chance to yet.
Puts me a little on edge. Looks like some sort of fragment. Oh, found something. Pathetic. Dodge this. Meet your fate. You ready? Head switch. Burn away. Severing light. Burn it, cinder. How's this? Incinerate. Meet your fate. Move aside.
Clock's ticking.
Don't worry, Maddie. He'll get to it.
Yeah.
Okay, let him do the courses himself first, Maddie, before you start giving commentary.
Not quite as cut and dry as I figured.
This will take some practice for sure.
All right.
I guarantee you that is right there is why you have the enhancements to the mana throw damage.
Yeah.
And all that.
Worst
Feeling
fit.
shy all of a sudden.
There.
Blades here.
Oh, you can retry without spending more stuff? Okay, I'll have to look at that. I was not paying attention. That is nice.
Come to think of it, we picked up some kind of painted tile, didn't we? There's a chance it might fit in here. Why don't we give it a try? Sure enough, slots right into place. Let's bring back any others we end up finding too.
Eat this! Here for some combat.
We used some of my mead.
Looking to hold a mono.
Now that we have these.
Also, see if they added any of the any more fights in as well.
Yeah, I'm hoping Canute and Astrid are at like the end of this.
Yeah, we really must have to S or A.
Fight on.
I'd like to imagine you at least have to A them.
Beat you to a pulp.
Yeah, I think S is a bit unfair, but definitively A. Matt, let him experience it himself, man.
You can rant about how bad it is after I've done it once.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Kudo, are you gonna eat the soup sooner, or are you gonna actually not want to eat it for a while? I'm the mind.
Sit back down.
And we've still got room to grow.
I'll teach Canute to make light of me yet. You set a new record. Congrats.
I like how I jumped straight to that one when we still had others up here. Mode is pretty fun. Oh yeah, I mean it's just core East. They still use Adol's bad portrait here. Blech.
Happy.
Oh wait, I was gonna check.
Spray.
Right. Okay. You remember how I was like, man, how we thought I was going to be post game? I thought that wouldn't be they'd use the new art for Proud here, but since they haven't, I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I was expecting them to change it one more time with the new content, but since they didn't do it, I'm putting the mod back in. UI, copy. Manage local files. Is like 40%. That's because of her freeze. The freeze is literally a defense nuke.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay. No, she has 40% of the DP. Yeah, no, you just gotta know. You can change her build. Because, like, they completely leave it open to you. You just need to change her from the hefty attacks to the fast ones. See, on one of the... Yeah, no, I did do that. But it's just a matter of changing her spheres. If you get rid of all of her hefty so her attacks are faster and give her sword spheres instead, you should be able to mitigate that. It's annoying as fuck to have to do that for a single fight, but...
Fight on. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, come and get me.
Oh yeah, what that mod did, by the way. This.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, I know you know.
You showed it to me last week.
It kind of ruins this page, but like everything else. Definite improvement.
Nothing against the guest artist.
Just had to say that.
Because I was still doing it on Inferno. Oh, I believe it. Moral of the story for all of those who aren't already into the series, don't play on Inferno. That's what time attack is for. I'll happily play every single boss on time attack. I'm too stubborn. I have opinions on video game difficulty because 99% of the time, most of a game's balancing development time is based on normal and hard. Anything after that usually has a lot less care put into it, and Ys is a prime example of it. Is it doable? Yes. But there are times where you genuinely have to question how much testing was done on that difficulty by the devs themselves.
I don't know. Every Ys game I've played on hard that has been different.
And those, for sure,
enemies into boss fights, and I'm like,
Ys 6 and 7. It's these later ones that get the ones that get later are where it gets ridiculous. I genuinely think everything but the boss fights in Ys 8 is unfun on Inferno.
I'm rooting for you.
Boss fights are amazing. The rest of the game, no, and I stand by that for the rest of the series.
Inflated attack and HP should not be the only thing that makes a modifier hard.
Or, looking at you, Final Fantasy VII Remake, taking away basic mechanics to make the game harder is not good game design.
I would argue even then they didn't really take it away, but I also played through it on hard.
Just the fact that you cannot restore your NP in any way is just ridiculous. On Inferno, because I like the faster enemies. Dude, if there was a compromise, because that's why I like time attack so much, is because I do really like it, but the damage numbers are so bullshit. If they were to add like a compromise where it's like, I want a custom difficulty would be perfect. You know, I want the damage numbers of, hard without going higher than that, but I want the enemy aggression of Inferno.
And we've still got room to grow.
I'll teach Canute to make light of me yet.
I wonder if they do that in Infinity mode.
Come back and try to top it sometime.
We haven't started it, of course, because it's literally starting the game over, and it'll be a bit before we see actual combat once we even start it.
Alrighty, do your best.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
But that would be a really nice compromise. From what I've been told. Other than boosting everything to 99, does it do anything else? I forget. Inflates enemy stats, gotcha. It triples the item drops. Well, that'll make that last little bit of grind easier, I guess. That said, if they do the far north thing, that's going to be so interesting, because you know what that gives them the opportunity to do? Reverse foreshadowing, man. Because, like, some of the older Ys games, like 6, Felghana, and stuff, are in places in their development that, you know, it wouldn't make too much sense considering where the series stood at the time. But as the series is now, you could absolutely, if they do that, if 11 is the 46-year jump, you could have lines or them say something that call back to something we as a player haven't seen yet. How much fun would that be?
Oh yeah, my wife. You remember her, right? We found her in the
desert.
In the desert.
A dubious timeline of events.
Okay, come and get me.
The Family Guy flashbacks. No, maybe not necessarily like that, of course. As funny as that be. You remember that time? I mean, they kind of do that anyway.
Yeah,
it's
but they'd
like,
actually
like so and so on the Isle of Saren, but then we get the actual game featuring that later. Would be so interesting to do.
And then they allude to Adol having a wife and a kid or something.
Dude, that's so, throw the entire fandom into a tizzy.
But they never say anything. It's just
right.
Be like, Dogu would just be like, man, your wife would kill me if I didn't make sure you came back alive.
It really is funny to see how the complete trajectory of the franchise effectively changed after Ys 8. That game was so ridiculously popular. The fact that they borderline made a near direct sequel, even if 9 was a sequel to everything in practice, the fact that Donna is still such a present force within it, between the roses and that final cutscene featuring her flower petals specifically. Taking these out faster than I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit.
Okay.
Oh no,
Near 99.
There's one thing about 9 that I will always say it did worse than 8. I mean, aside from, okay, there's several things. The one thing I would change in 9, the one thing, once you get Raging Bull's group attack, I know that it has to have the stamina bar, but SP management to me felt much worse. Ys 8 had a flow to it, where a single dodge roll is all you need to have enough time to get your SP thing back. And that in and out weave flow was so good. My problem with the charge attack is that you have to manually do it. In Ys 8, it was something on the back of your mind. At least you still can charge it during other actions, but it makes the controller a little bit... Your finger's doing more than it needed to be, in my opinion. Because in 8, it's just a passive thing that charges on its own. I don't think you'd lose anything by having it be passive, because you'd still lose it if you just activated another skill next versus releasing it. Playing it that way. To each their own. It's one of those things where 8 is very clearly my favorite Ys game. I've played the whole series forward and back more than once, but I don't have near I don't have near 700 hours in Ys 8 for nothing.
You don't say! You only own every bloody version of it.
Hey, I own every version of 9 as well. I actually do, on that note.
Okay, but do you own every statuette?
No, they haven't made statuettes of Ys 9 yet.
But
they did for 8, and I bought both those statues without hesitation. God, and Ys 9 is actually getting the novel treatment like 8 did. So I am very excited
I'm actually interested.
Yeah, I'm very interested in what they're going to do with the Ys 9 novelization. Was in Origins? There's a lot of people that have that.
As it should be. There's 3 characters. There's 3 different ways to play.
I need you dead in 3 seconds. There we go.
And that's what us Mana wielders can do.
Yeah, 3 whole playthroughs on that one, plus the arena at the end, and unlocking the other versions of Adol for it and the score attack. Even if his art in that game is horrifying.
All Father Lord, be my witness.
one's nice.
One of these days, I just need to play through East Origins again. And Exalin can get pissy at me for doing it without him. It's fine.
That's okay. I was very happy you did the Hugo campaign because I wasn't too on board with that playstyle personally.
Oh no, I knew it. Like the minute I saw Hugo's playstyle, I'm just like, oh, yeah, this is my character. Because it's like even like East 8, I was forcing you to play with Gunboy.
Hey, I like freaking Hummel, dude.
Yeah, but you never really played with him, and I apparently
really did.
I was pulling shit out of my pocket with him that you wasn't
like
expecting.
You could do that?
So it's just like, yeah, I have my way of play too. It's like whenever you and I play a fighting game, for that matter, you'll see me play the spacers pretty well.
Yeah.
Versus everything else.
We're not getting him in a minute 30.
And he's also one of the last ones, and he's level 99. He may be a 2-minute one. Or a minute 45.
Well, if he's 45, we got it, but...
Because remember, they do
easy stuff too. Yeah, no, I do like Hummel. It's just I didn't... Oh, okay, maybe it is 45 for 99.
Yeah, like I said, they did scale the time restraints for some of these.
There was a drop there I didn't recognize. What was that? Clear God drop. Is that for that next level of... Not you. I keep doing that. Fine, mana scenes. All. Or, no, let's see. Axel. No, what are God drops for then?
Go to other?
Other's the unlock stuff. I'm not giving you my Elding fragments. Piss off.
I was hoping to see the God drops in here.
Clearing the dungeon the first time. Okay. I know we got... So is that a rank higher than these ones that we got to drop there? Oh, I guess that's back down here. Let's have a look. Yeah, clear God drop. Gotcha. Oh, but that's for these? Soul Plus. Why do we need that for this when we can get normal ones somewhere else? What's the difference between these ones? These still just say Sword Soul Plus. Are these different somehow? No, that's the level 3.
No,
yeah, on hand, 15. Why do I need these to craft them here? That feels kind of wrong.
I mean, it might make a difference when it comes to crafting. Now, see, that was also my secondary thought was the lost stat ones.
Mm-hmm. Probably don't open up, like you were saying, until we clear the dungeon once.
Fight on. I'm rooting
All right,
for you.
this one is a genuine question. Feel free to answer me. Do we get Canute and Astrid as a boss fight if you clear the arena?
I would look it up, but unfortunately, East is very niche. I'm not bagging on the series when I say that. I'm just resulting to the reality of any time that we tried to look anything up for this game.
I actually was able to find the sand the other day. So I guess it was just too early when we started playing it. You don't have an annoying dodge move. Documentation purposes. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of bummed we don't get that as a boss fight.
Yeah, dude. Canute and Astrid would have been a great Shield Brother fight. Especially since, oh, I don't know. They mentioned Canute's ass showing up at the arena.
Yeah.
You know, same.
Well, I'll just go a step further. Is there a way to refight the lovely Yule?
That's what I made a save for, because it is very rare.
Oh, I understand that,
if we
but
have
a
the time attack,
Coliseum.
there's that, but...
Yeah, that's true. Time attack would work, but... It's still a valid question, you know.
Come on. Oh, come on! I feel like his defense got higher at the end there.
You and your pigs, man.
Everywhere. Okay, then it's 2 minutes.
It might be 150 or 155 even.
Weird number. Alright, well, let's do you.
I'm rooting for you.
Last one we currently have available on S rank, and then we'll do one of the races. We haven't done those yet.
You just start with the last one just so Matt can get his fix. Now all we need is you to wear the glove or whatever. That's just like increased damage for every ailment applied. There's an easy way around that, Matt, and that is give Karja the ability to apply all ailments with the Chaos Band. Karja does have some good multi-hit attacks. Ones that especially lock enemies into place.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not on Inferno, we're on hard. There is a stark difference.
And I swear some of these enemies suddenly get a HP buff, like, or a defense buff out of nowhere once you get low.
But we're aware, man. Like I've been saying, they've balanced the game around the fact that everything levels.
And I do stand by what I know you already said true to it, so I know you already know. But it's like, it's just one of those things where if you're playing on that higher difficulty, you are signing yourself up to the frustration. Because most of the game's best balancing development time went to normal or maybe hard. All right, well, get a couple more levels, and because that's all we got left on there. That we have 800 Elding fragments at the moment. I could swap out some skills, because Cerulean Blast, as much as I like it for its good freeze, it doesn't do... Yeah, like Fimble Slayer is one we should probably have a little bit higher. Plus,
And I know you don't like it, but the Kotaibus move might actually be good too.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't going to keep Pirate's Knuckle.
Oh, it's not on.
Oh.
Is when you open this, it puts them in whatever order they are listed at. Pirate's Knuckle is funny, because, like, both the Knuckle and the kick move are so bad. Even, like, like, look at that. Even for how early in the game you get that, that's bad.
Funny launch move might be good in the random enemy.
Yeah.
Generative. Knock them into the lava.
Ready? Instead of your mind, blast off! Burn to cinders! Severing light! Yeah! Switch out! Switch!
I like it.
All right, let's go surfing. Final Blaze and that one fire uppercut at all is stupid OP. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they are. That would be the... Not Heat Wave. It's the uppercut has always kind of been OP. You can spam that shit in every game it is. Brave Ascent. And then... What's it called? Either Falling Blaze or Phoenix Fall. I think Falling Blaze can be paired a little bit better because it's faster. But this one does do more damage. On them is crazy. Yeah. Wanted to level up Vulcan Thrust a bit too, because like I use this one a lot. It's got good burst damage, but I need to upgrade it way too many times to get the damage any higher to be really good. But the instant close-in is what's really nice without having to use the mana line. Bam. No, I did it. I did it a lot earlier in the game. There's just other skills I like. I'm not here to mid-max. I'm here to have fun, and I like some of the other skills. All right. So this one, Azure Requiem Way EX, is the one you didn't like.
Okie dokie. Let's.
You said the last one.
Oh, on score attack. Okay.
Ramping it up.
What the heck?
Right
Remember,
like
you lose score for falling off your board.
Yup. Oh.
So you can't do the Exalin special here.
I sure can't.
See you at the finish line.
Oh, that's such a tight turn!
You actually have to use the mechanics of the board.
What other mechanic?
You turned around.
I sure did. Oh my. Oh my lord.
The drift button thing.
There's a drift button?
I thought there was.
I won't lose.
Yeah, the break.
What's the break? Is it just hold back again? Or remind me. Yeah. Okay. At all? I did not push the button.
Great job. Hope you had a good time. Okie dokie. Let's.
Button on the PS controller. What is the normal function of the button? That will change. Because X is jump. Circle is swap. It is not triangle. What is the normal function of the button in non-combat? That'll tell me which button it is.
Go!
Whatever attack is, so square. Okay, for me it might just be hold back.
Ramping it up. No big deal.
All right, need to figure out what my break button is then.
Ride like the wind.
That's boost.
What of
No big deal.
Glub, glub, glub.
Triangle is get off. It is definitely not X. For me, not having the attack button on the right face, the left face button feels unnatural.
It might be one of the shoulder buttons.
I tried all of those. I think it is just back.
There ain't no shame in that. That's how you got it set up. That's how you got it set up.
Yep.
Ramping it up.
You gotta remember that.
Ride like the wind.
Okay, I feel like you can cheese this if you just drop off here rather than go all the way around, dude.
what of you?
That control scheme, which is ironic because I think, I don't remember what I played. No, that's where I played E8 originally. It's just, I think what conditioned me for having right or left face button is Mega Man 0 on the DS, dude. Just for sword game, that always feels more No, it's Kingdom Hearts. No, Kingdom Hearts is... Yeah, no, that's X in that one. I don't know. It just always felt better for me. Just that's the way my thumb naturally falls.
Sure, you're not overdoing it a bit.
Oh, nope, no, shit.
So far, so good.
Right at the end, too. Ugh.
Winner is me.
Yeah,
like
I
I've
lost
still got
so many
training to
points
do.
on that one board drop. Yeah, jump on X, attack on square, swap on circle.
I won't lose.
My thumb naturally covers X and square in an upward position, so I can just jump and push button. The last score attack that's evil, you say. Okay, and...
What do you want to do next? Okie dokie. Let's... On your marks. Get set. Go!
Oh, I see.
On your marks.
That's a devious
Get
turn.
set. Go!
Be fair, it's score attack, not time attack. So... Wow.
With a mana pad
On
in
your
the middle.
marks. Get set. Go!
Let's make tracks.
If I just save it to those first few crystals, because I imagine we will have more than enough to make up for it.
Go!
Oh, bitch.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
Ramping it up.
And then there's the habit this game has of eating your
On your
jump,
marks.
which doesn't help.
Get set. Go!
If you're holding the run or dash in any way, this game loves to eat your jump.
You haven't fallen off the board.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
Let's make tracks.
Fall. That is diabolical.
On your mark.
Sometimes it doesn't. I haven't had the
Get
jump
set,
high enough issue, but I have had it eat my jump more than once.
Ramping it up. No big deal. Let's
Goodbye,
make tracks.
S rank.
Don't let any slide.
Goodbye, S rank level 2.
That makes half.
Oh my lord! Oh, that's so evil.
Great job.
I see.
Hope you had a good
I
time.
understand the rage.
See you later.
Oof. And keep in mind that could go faster too, which is like, oh, you almost want to do the score attacks before the time attacks, because that'll be so much worse. Oh, hello.
What's this?
Which one? Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Nice. Go pirate.
And all that.
That first boost pad would be better if it was placed like 2 feet to the right, right?
Let's see.
Oh, you can unlock. Okay, they're permanent. Okay, that's way less annoying.
Okay. Let's get this
You know what's
going,
worse?
shield
What?
brother.
one point, I accidentally loaded a save file and it started again. No!
Let's join forces. Here I go. Take this. Move aside. How's this? Attack. Switch. Ignis cracker. There. Blast off. Switch out.
Me accidentally casually destroying my freaking skill chain like a dumbass.
Fire and ice. Here's
Yours.
I think you're being raided, Nuiki.
I am. That's why I'm doing the Hello, how you doing? What you been up to, Jack? I was more relaxed. Hello, Serenity, hi, baby girl. I hope y'all had a wonderful time with Jack. Got a great week. It sure the fuck became spring this week, let me tell you. I am going to hate my sinuses this coming week. I roll a raid, yeah. Welcome in. I think it's going to Jack on this raid.
Yeah, so with all these little dudes along the way, increasing the enemy spawn should hopefully add a bunch of little turds as well.
Looks like a piece of something bigger.
Between that and all the crystals, like, yeah, look at these little assholes.
Yeah.
Just woo!
I have this weird feeling that any of the things that has the enemy suck would be really good. Anyone who's hurt, getting time back if you can nuke them. Like Duke.
Yeah. The amount of white sand you get in this place.
Yeah. I appreciate it because, again, obviously, our playstyle has been apply fire, apply ice, go there. You know?
Yeah.
And down he goes once more. Anyway. It is about time for a pivot,
I think we also may just wrap up in general in a minute or two here.
Well, for East, yeah, you definitely will.
Yeah.
I'll need to go and grab a beverage because I'm actually out of water.
Plus by 10, 70 gold per 10 seconds, right?
Yeah, I need to be getting my steel cell.
Yeah.
But also the Kirby, because the Kirby Star-Crossed World Arena, I like to beat it.
Aniseeds is funny loot. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're fully aware. We looked up what luck does. For stats and everything. The fact that luck is the item suck on top of critical hit rate and evasion.
Well, the hunter's thing is also the increases rare drops with skill chain. The 8 Thief's Glove.
Yeah, but there's also a reason why they're saying luck as well.
Yeah.
Although it's possible they didn't know that luck increased the radius of suck.
It is a very obscure thing for that to do.
Yeah, that was incredibly obscure.
Oh, jeez. The whole screen.
Also, hi, Kuroro. How are you? The fact that you can level up the chest is actually impressive.
Yeah.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
And don't forget, you need to be doing the mana sense as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of this is going to be something I'm going to
But
be doing.
this is
on my own
100%. You're done streaming.
Yeah. I may stream this when I need something to shoot the shit with, but.
Yeah.
They'll change just using the new contains elevators from the Snowfrost Witch room and reload. Dang. Alrighty, well. I did make a second save before Rolo, right? Before we nuked our stats? Yes, okay.
Yes, yeah.
That's the one from 90. I'm gonna replace that one. No, I saved that one because I didn't have the other thing before the ice switch. So save here. And unfortunately, it goes back to the basic title screen because we,
But, oh, yeah, for me, that will be the end of stream today.
Yep. As for me, I'll be going on a short break just so I can realistically move around and not be stationary for a moment.
Yeah. So as always, guys, don't know what we're doing tomorrow, if anything, but if we are, I hope you have a fantastic time zone. Stay excellent. I'll see you later.
See y'all on Exalin side, and I'll see you guys on my side in a little bit.